Your fault you're living in a madhouse. I can't back down. Aren't you tired of blending into the background? She's got hearts in her eyes, saying, boy, you better watch the time. Cause if you're not mine, I'd rather see you burn.
Hello. Howdy. How's it going, y'all? How are you guys doing? I am here and existing and all these silly little things. Sup? Oh my god, thank you so much for the sub. Sup, how are you doing today, my dude? Welcome. How you been, my dude? I'm doing well, how about you? I am doing fucking swell right now, honestly. Just out here feeling silly, chilly vibes for a second as I try and make sure to set up Minecraft and things. So, you know how it goes. It's just the silly zaniness. Let me just try and set this up here. There we go. So, why is the lighting like that? Did I still have my filter on? I do. There we go. Hello, Volpi, je t'aime beaucoup, je t'aime aussi, Théo. Comment vas-tu aujourd'hui? Ce week-end. Qu'est-ce que c'est le jeu maintenant? Oh, sorry. Oh my god. You found the bottom of your hole. Oh my lord. Hi, Foy. I wasn't intending for you to raid here. There were still a lot of other people streaming, you said. Hi, y'all. Howdy, how's it going? Big Wolf 98, thank you so much for the follow. And howdy, everyone. TNT Furry, welcome. This is your first time chatting alongside that Free Market and Anzen. However, oh my gosh, we got Cody here, Foy Azurite. Oh my god, Dixie as well. To be fair, Dixie, yeah, you are definitely being held back by the amount of times Foy streams, so what can you do about that, right? But welcome. How are y'all doing today? Oh my lord. Finding the bottom of Foy's hole is kind of crazy, though. So, Foy, how did you feel being absolutely, like, bum rushed down by those silly little moles and stuff? All right. Let me just change this. Hold up. Where is this? Let's just, like, do that. There we go. A little bit easier. Wait, it's Volpi and Porter Robinson? I know, right? That's actually crazy. Volpi! Hi, Foy. Howdy, how are you? I'm here doing Minecraft or things like that. He thought a lot of people were streaming because he didn't refresh after his power outage. Oh, no. I mean, it's like 12:30, so I mean, I wouldn't expect many people to be streaming right now, but like, what can you do about that, right? Absolute insanity, not gonna lie. It's life, you know? But holy shit, welcome everyone. How are y'all doing today? I was about to start doing a quick Minecraft mod pack because I was really feeling weird and stuff, and now I'm sitting here feeling less weird, but like also more well-fed. I made some tacos today, and tacos was the angle today. This is so real. But welcome, welcome all of y'all. How are all you beans doing here? All right, let me just set my settings because this is on a server and stuff, and I need things. Probably a lot of Australian streamers live. Oh, true, because it's only like what 5 p.m. or something, 5:30. Yeah, let me just head back to there. There we go. Okay, but I know Yeti. I'm so tacos are actually the angle right now. Oh my god, what's an Australian? I can only imagine. I'm not gonna lie, I can only imagine some weird person from like down under somewhere else, you know? Let me just set these settings really quick. And what's my render distance? 12 chunks. Let's just drop down to 9. Make things a little bit funnier. They live in this weird mirror dimension where everything's backwards and upside down. Really? I bet their toilets flush in the opposite direction. That would make sense, right? Especially given their prestige. It's like their Christmas is in summer. So odd. Oh my lord. There we go. Sounds horrific. So glad I'm not Australian. Yeah, because then you'd be like, if you're reversed and upside down, that means you're like turned inside out. You're mirrored, right? My lord. And their Christmas in the summer. So, oh my god. Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to handle that. However, if anyone wants to play Minecraft, feel free to join in or something. I don't know. Bulpy, that checkmark looks good on you. It happens, fam. I'm just really lucky and stuff at this point. Honestly, I'm blessed. You know. Oh, add 1 sec. Oh yeah, no. I'll say the words in a second. Am I inverted? I mean, to be fair, Felix, you are next to the inverted people. However, I think you're only upside down. I think you're not flipped left to right, you know? Alex, you want to come play some Minecraft? There we go. Welcome back, Pim. I was saying like I'm just really lucky, honestly. Because oh my god, that is crazy to have the silly little check mark and stuff. It's dumb and things. I wouldn't want to catch that. I know, right, Alex? That's actually disgusting. So I am deciding to do Project Ozone 2 because it was the only mod pack I could find that actually had Mechanism stuff in it. And I'm obsessed with Mechanism. I know that it's not going to be the same thing, but I'm just sitting here like, you know, I miss doing like random Minecraft mod packs and stuff because like they're fucking gamer. They're fun. They're enjoyable. They're really cool. So I'm here doing a little bit of silliness. Let me just get rid of a few things here. There we go. And Axukip Y, thank you so much for the, or Kippy, wait. Axukippy, thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, I'm Volpy, and we're here having a chill old time today. Staying close with an S to Risk. Thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today? 2025 is going to be our year. 2024 was a train wreck. We're going to take it back. I know, absolutely. The inability to find work for the entirety of 2024, that's over. That's done. That's done with, okay? This year is my year, okay? If it didn't dox me, I would be doing job applications live on stream just for you guys to see how fun that is, you know? 2030 is gonna be my year, y'all. All right, I'm writing this down. All right, let me just quickly go do this. Wait, why isn't this opening? Okay, let me just close a few apps because I had some things open to mess with the server computer. Don't need Steam open. There we go. All right. Are we holding you to that? Yeah, I'm just writing this down in my notes real quick, okay? So 2038 is Dugunite's year. All right, got it. You're the Dugunite? Brings a whole new meaning to the second half deep. True. Oh my lord. All right. So now that I've let an entire Minecraft day go by here, the vibe of this is, from what I remember, it's a silly little Minecraft mod pack, which is very Skyblock-esque, but it's more of like a relaxing kind of pop, you know? Are you a furry or normal person? Neither, actually. I'm only an E-furry, okay? Which makes me not a furry and also not a regular person. It's very wild, very interesting. A gift to you from the Titan Council, and to give me a chance cube or a florb of water. Now, I feel like the water is probably going to be more useful. But, like, what if I... Wait, I get both? Wait, what? Also, Madarade, thank you very much for the follow. Howdy, howdy. I'm Volpe, and we're here having a chill old time today. Saying wholesome with an S to risk. Thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today? Ain't no furries in your bread. So true, Duganite. So true. I'm not rich and hot in 13 years, then I've failed. All right, 2038. If you're not rich and hot, Duganite, I'm gonna be pissed. All right. Look at furry animal. It's kind of fucked up, you know. Kitty Slayer, I think you should be more in tune with my emotional variety. Okay. I'm gonna subject you to years of therapy dealing with your internalized mentality of these furry animals. What are you doing calling some random person a furry animal? Interesting. And okay, I'm following right now. Bet you better unfollow so we can get the follower goal again, okay? And every market, have a good lurk, all right? Enjoy yourself and have a good time, all right? I'll see you around sometime else. Welcome, welcome. Glad you could come by from Foy. You know, you're actually so real, Pim, but actually it's a you, so I don't know. Okay, so I need to choose one of these loot chests, but I don't have a choice of which loot chest. Is this just an illusion of choice? I can just choose a loot chest? Word. They look like a doggy? That's wild. You know, what if I was a doggy, okay? Like, what if? What if? What if I was out here taking jeweled apples or something from this unique chest? Well, that's a lot of EMC. Okay. Looks like a dweeb to me. Excuse me, Dukanite? Are you calling me a fucking dweeb? You're a dingus, okay? Like, what are you doing calling me a dweeb? And Mr. Stinky, hi, hello. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. So how did you guys enjoy your time over with Away? Because it seems like it was a very, very time. Guardian or Glass? Okay. Crispy used for collecting silkworms. Okay, got it. Okay, I think I'm following along. All right, I think this makes a lot of sense. All right, I think I got this. So I need to plant a sapling. Okay, so I need to right click these. Okay. And it gives me pebbles. Okay, that's fair. Can't recover from this? Yeah, I only follow furries? Well, yeah, too bad, Panda. I'm an E-furry, so get fucked, get destroyed, get ruined, get emotionally invalidated, okay? In space, you only live on Cube? You know, you're actually so right for that, Apollo. You know, Apollo gets reality, okay? Apollo understands. Apollo knows, okay? Oh my lord. Okay, so how do I use these pebbles is the real question. Pebble. It combined 4 to make a cobblestone, so I need 4 stacks of those? Surely I don't need that many stacks of pebbles, but I guess that's fair. It's reasonable to require a lot of pebbles. I love to be destroyed. You want to be destroyed? Oh my god, stuff. That's so real. I can actually destroy you so easily. So efficiently, actually. How would you like that? What does that even mean? That's... You know what? Dweeb moment. Get fucked. Get ruined. Don't be mean to Panda? Okay. Okay. You get one anti-meme. Or anti-mean, okay, Panda? How much is rent for a space cube? Duke and I, looking at the property around here, I'd say it's definitely pretty comparable to the average rent price of downtown Toronto for a single bedroom apartment. So I'd say somewhere around like 2,500 Canadian. Think you can afford that, Duke and I? All right, let's combine these pebbles together to make cobblestone. And detect that. Excuse me? I have 64 cobblestone. Okay, cool. Thank you very much. And I get a loot chest. Should I go for the first one, second one, or the third one, guys? Wait, that is so expensive for... It's Canadian, so like that's probably around 1,700 US. You could afford it for 1 month, yeah? All right, that's fair, too. Do you want to come afford this then? What happens if we don't pay rent? I feel like you'd be jettisoned off into the vacuum of space, never to be seen or heard from again. Potentially. Like, who knows? That could be it. Do we get Lethal Company? You do, absolutely. Absolutely, utterly, and all the shenanigans that come along with it. All right. I think... Tim, can you choose which loot chest we take? The first, second, or third one? What if we live together in the space cube and split rent? On the single bedroom? Sounds pretty good, honestly. That sounds like an enjoyable time. Yeah, I accidentally got wound cleaner on my lips and now they're numb? No, Pim. How could you let that happen? This is so sad, Pim. This is so, so sad. You'll take the couch? Oh my lord. Anyone want to come stay with me and take my couch? Thank you. Oh. Seeing all cozy up together? Oh my lord. I mean, yeah, but you know, anyone here want to rent my my couch? Yeah. Wouldn't that be so silly, so zany, so funny? So eeky weepy? Or something like that? Let's take the second one here. Come on. I want this. Excuse me? Are you denying me my loot chest? Excuse me? Oh, I need to make a furnace. Okay, that's fair. Just like make a crafting table here and just like make a furnace or something. That's fair. Minecraft moment. Oh, fuck. All right, we'll make a second furnace. But this other one... Okay, never mind. Let me just like... Just do this. And get my furnaces back. There we go. And we'll take the second loot chest. There we go. Set up a mob farm at least 24 blocks away, although blood moons will help. Lapis lamps do not affect mob spawning, so mobs will still spawn despite the light level give off. Also, cursed earth does not burn with these lamps. Okay, cool. We renting couches? Yes, we are. Absolutely. I mean, that's just kind of what you have to do, right? An amulet of growth. Deactivated. Activated. What do I do with this? What does this do? Besides bed is this? King, queen, twin? I currently have a queen, I think. Wait, do I have a queen? I have a queen, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's a queen. I have a queen size bed, okay? All right, let me just make a stone pickaxe so I can mine this. And recollect some stone. I need to get off for bed. I'm glad I got to see you before I got off. Yeah, no worries stuff. I thank you very much for the sub, and I really hope you have a good sleep, all right? I'll make sure, like, future streams are, like, not bad times. Because that's probably going to be useful for people who are trying to go to bed at reasonable times and still want to watch the stream. Probably fit 3 people on that thing. Yeah, definitely. You can actually fit, according to the proper lore, you can fit, like, 7 phylaxes on that. Which I think is a pretty nice number. Plus the couch and the crate in the corner. Oh yeah, the crate. We have to have the dog carrier crate just to fit Duganite in the cage. Well, must be a good time for someone. I guess, but you know, trying to be there for someone else. Hello, Skyblock resident. Thank you very much. Hello, Justin. How are you? Justin, you want to play some Skyblock? It's 12 o'clock. Do you want to play some Skyblock? Hey, are we talking cages? Yeah, we're putting Duganite into a cage because... Actually, you know what? Duganite, I actually have a punishment for if you don't become rich and hot by 2038, okay? You're actually going to say yes? Wait. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, I do. Although this is modded, so I'll send you the mod pack if you want. What? All right. Wait. Okay. Okay. Wait. Mystic. There. TTG. Okay. Got it. Okay. Okay. That's to reinstall Minecraft again. So it'll be a few minutes. No worries. Let me find the server IP. Oh god, it's probably not best to look in that channel. However, I could look in this channel. Right here. Okay, why do I message my friends so much? Like, excuse me? Can I not message my friends a lot? And there you go, Justin. I still don't understand how deep I'm going into this, but like, it seems to be fair. It seems to be working. Okay, I've got wood, I've got saplings, and I just need to make 6 barrels. Yeah, but bestie, what's up, him? Okay, to make an oak barrel, I need slabs. What do I need to make again? 6? Okay. Okay, so I have 6 slabs. Okay. And I guess I just do this. Okay. If I don't get my daily message, I'll cry. What's your daily message? Wait, I mean, you do what you have to do. Yeah, I have a giant dog bed. Kim, can you send pictures of your dog bed? Thank you. Everyone's got potatoes, though. Yeah, but Aeon, you want to come play some Minecraft? I mean, to be fair, Aeon, your Minecraft, what's it called? What were the words you said? Your Minecraft cherry has been popped already, you know? Volpe messaged me in June and called me slurs and blocked me. Yeah, Duganite, but you deserved it, right? So, like, okay. Okay. Hey, Aeon. Should I take the first one, the second one, or the third one? Actually, no, Fiji. Thank you very much for the 10 bits as well. Fiji, should I take the first loot chest, the second one, or the third one? I'll message you, no worries. I just fell off the face of the earth because I'm a terrible person. You know, Pim, you are a terrible person, but I'm gonna let it slide just this once, okay? Just this once, I'm gonna let it slide, okay? And hi, Sabine, howdy, how are you? It's been a while. Welcome. Let's go straight down the middle, too, as well. Okay. All right, let's see what we get here. Titan and Jukebox. OG Titans remix? Wait, what are the Titan? Wait. Like the Teen Titans? Wait, hold up. I need to 1 second. Let me make some space here on this platform. Really quick. Oops. Good thing I have one more charge of that pickaxe. Alright, let's see here. There we go. Alright, let's see what song's gonna play. But Savine, how have you been doing, my dude? Alright, let me just get a few more slabs. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah, okay. This is gonna be good enough space for me to work with. Okay, that's fucked up, but whatever. What can you do? What is happening? Oh my god. I love your Rocket Fox. No, you're crazy. I love your voice too as well, Rocket. Thank you very much for taking my Raiders the other day as well. I really, really appreciate it. Rocket, how are you doing, by the way? Also, oh my god, I'm back. Welcome back, Eon. And Cyrus, thank you so much for the raid. Cyrus, howdy, how are you doing today? Welcome. What have you been up to? What did you guys do on stream today? Hi. Oh my god. Rocket just found one of the words. They didn't even get geckoed. They just found one of the words. That's crazy. Well, we were absolutely collapsed in Fortnite tonight. Oh my lord. Okay, so to what extent were you clapped? Because like I need to get some gauging here. Did they say the forbidden fruit? They did say the forbidden fruit. Very unfortunate. That was random. Surprising, actually. All right. This is nice music. Wait, okay. That's reasonable. All right, let's just make a quick chest here and just like have my fault. Alcohol till my friends come home from Christmas. Oh my god, the rocket emote gets banned as well. That's crazy. Oh my lord. And hello, Pyromaniac. Welcome from Cyrus. How are you? We never got a win, but we got second multiple times. That's listen, okay. When it comes to playing really stupid games, silly little games with like battle royale modes and stuff, getting top 5 is honestly as good as getting first place, in my opinion. Like, first place is a bit better, I know, but like, I definitely feel that top 5 is kind of ideal. Because the only game I actually got somewhat into was Apex, but that was because Artie and Koki were carrying me the entire time, so I guess it's, what can you do about that? But what can you do, yeah. It was so off, it's not even funny. Sorry, so I am going to maybe perhaps do a little bit of in-depth sleuthing and see things. Do Mission Warframe. My cherry's been popped, though. I could come be useless and gay if you want. If you wanted to, Aeon. If you wanted to. I would love for someone to be gay and useless for me, okay? Apex is so sweaty, I could never, lol. I couldn't either, but somehow I have a 40% win rate. So, like, you know, we definitely weren't playing at 5 a.m. Eastern during a weekday on London servers. So the only people we're playing against were like dads before work or something. I mean, the D's? Yeah, no worries. All right. So, the first message is the mod pack we're playing. And the second message is the IP. Gay and useless taking applications? Oh, absolutely, always. We're always taking applications for that. If that IP doesn't work, I'll have to like open up Parsec and check, but we'll have to see. I think I got it right, but I don't know. Words are hard. All right, let me place some barrels down so we can collect some water. Wait, is it raining? Wait, what? Wait, do I have particles all? Why is it collecting water? What? This is weird. Okay, hang on. Getting a head start for 2038. Well, to be fair, the only person who's going to actually be winning in 2038 is going to be Duganite. So what can you do about that, right? Because the moment that 2038 comes around, like Duganite actually just wins life. So like, what can you do about that, right? Duganite's just a winner. What can you say about that? Okay, 1 second. I guess because I only get 2 charges of a stone pickaxe because it has whatever mod in here, a wooden pickaxe will be sufficient. It has tinkers, I think. It's a good. Shut up. It happens, Akoya. Akoya, how are you doing today, sweetheart? What have you been up to? My takeover will be legendary. Well, it better be. Otherwise, you know, won't be a very enjoyable takeover. Let me just get this torch somehow. There we go. Do you have a plan? Yeah, that's actually a good question. Do you have a plan, Duganite? Like, what kind of plan are we looking at here? I can send you a pic. You want to send me a pic, Akoya? Okay, sure. I'll take your picture. I'll accept your picture. Whoa. But yeah, Aeon and Justin, when you guys get your mod pack stuff started, feel free to join a call if you want. That'll be fun. Silly. Time to get cozy. Oh my lord. You heading into bed now? Silly bedsies? You plan to? My lord, Duganite. That's kind of fucked up, not gonna lie. That's actually a little bit fucked up. Okay, let me just put all this stuff away so I don't accidentally fuck up. I have been prone to, in Minecraft previously, absolutely destroying myself. But yeah, so Cyrus, apart from like the games and stuff, I hope your stream went well, and I hope you get some good after stream care and shit for yourself, you know? Because Fortnite can be quite a bit, so I completely get the vibes of going to take care of yourself and, you know, getting nice and cozy for bed and everything whenever you do end up that ways. Unless you're in Australia and you're completely inverted. Otherwise, I dearest apologies. Want to give you a cozy fit? Oh, yeah, absolutely. You don't have to be up early for anything until Tuesday. True. So what time are you and your is your dad heading out on Tuesday? So you go to the dealership. I know. What time are you getting up for that? This must be love. Boom, clap, sound of my heart. The beat goes on and on and on and on. Boom, clap, make it feel good. Come after me. Come after me now. Is it on CurseForge? It is, yes. Oh, sorry, I know you're new to Minecraft. Do you need some help with that, Aeon? Let me try first. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. You got this. I believe it. Right into you. What? Your love. Boom, clap, sound of my heart. The beat goes on and on and on and on. Boom, clap, make it feel good. Come after me now. Boom, clap, sound of my heart. The beat goes on and on and on and on. Clap and make me feel good. Come after me now. All right. So we go stencil table, pattern chest, part builder, tool station, crafting station. There we go. Reloaded? Yes. Project Ozone 2 reloaded. I believe it's reloaded. I can go check. Oh god. Where is CurseForge? Reloaded. Yes, that is the one. So you chatting on Play stream, so I thought I'd stick around for your stream. Oh my god, Sabine, thank you so much for coming by and hopefully enjoying yourself. I don't know how well this vibe is, but you know, we're here. Got them. I'm so some more. You are. Good job, Aeon. What a hero, honestly. Aeon's so, you know, Aeon is extremely smart, okay? I believe in Aeon. Okay. And then a tool rod pattern. And then I need an axe head. Perfect, okay. Do I have stone right now? I turned all my stone into shit. Okay. Give me a second. I gotta get some silly little tools. I'll take that out. And then if I go here, I can combine this stuff together, make cobblestone. Then I can go into the part builder and we need to make an axe head and we need to make a tool rod. We already have a tool rod, we have a stick. So I just need an axe head. And then here, we make the axe. Put a stick in. Oh, stone tool heads can only be used for making casts. Okay, I'll put this away for now. I guess I'll make a wooden tool. That's fair. I guess I can't make wooden tool rod heads. I guess I need flint. Well, I guess I'm not gonna have tools for a little bit, but let's see how these oak barrels work for that. I've been able to catch your streams lately with work. How have you been? Honestly, I've kind of been hanging in there. It's been a little bit of trying to handle things, but at the same time, I think I've been okay. I think things have been fine generally. It just life has definitely been taking a little bit of its toll on me, but at the same time, like who hasn't been destroying, right? So right now I'm using this crook on this tree because what a crook allows you to do is collect silkworms. And if you can find a silkworm, you can infest a tree and get string from the tree. There we go. So we got a silkworm right here, which means if I just insert the silkworm right there, I can't see it shifting right now. Oop. It's currently infesting. Which Minecraft version should I download? So Justin, if you go onto CurseForge, here, there you go. It should install the correct version right there, if you do it right. I'm going to CurseForge, then I got it. Yeah, so if you are going to CurseForge already and you already found the mod pack, it should install the correct version for you already. So you should be good, I think. Yes. Yeah. Ow. Ah. All right, let's see here. There we go. Now I'm actually not looking down. I'm actually looking at people. That's crazy. So waiting for these leaves to infest. The biggest thing that's the terrifying part about starting a what's called X Nihilo and X Aliquo server or Skyblock map or whatever is running out of saplings. If you accidentally infest your last tree, you might not get saplings out of it. I'm With You by Avril Lavigne's on my playlist because of you. Oh my god, really? I mean, to be fair, it's a really good song. Like, actually, let me go play it right now. Holding, crush me deep, my body exposed. Oh my god, that's Aeon. Oh my god, it's Aeon. Wait, did Aeon spawn on top of the tree? Oh my lord. I guess it's fair, honestly. Aeon, if you'd like to join a call, we can call or something. Also, got some puppy love. Oh, Reeve, no. Barack Obama, oh my lord. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Barack Obama, Apparel Drone, Digifox, Reynard, John Shepard, Netza, Angry Beavers, Neo Love. Welcome, welcome, and Kyle D as well. Howdy, howdy, and Cheese Munchie, and 75 milligrams Zed. Milligrams? Oh my god. And Jared Goop, welcome, welcome. These are all your first times chatting. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are y'all doing today? And Mia, Barack Obama, Borealis the Fox, Angry Beavers, thank y'all so much for the follows. Reef, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Is that the song I think it is? Oh, you know it. We love Avril Lavigne, okay? Oh my lord. Look at Aeon's skin. Wow. And Noah Ryder, welcome, welcome as well. Hi, this is your first time chatting as well. Howdy, howdy, how are you doing? Oh my lord, everyone here, did you guys have a really good time with silly little stinky Reef? Get these armpit sniff emojis out of here immediately. Okay, Reef, I'm gonna be real, like that's unhinged. But very welcome, you know. Yeah, you know, Reef, how are you doing today? Yeah. Voice chat in your server or voice call? I think voice call. I'll add Justin as well. Good. And hello, Reaper Freed. Hello, Digi Artist. Welcome, welcome. This is your first time chatting. Howdy, I'm Volpy, and we're here having a chill old time today. Staying wholesome with an ass. Riz, thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today? And Shoddy, thank you for the raid as well. Oh my god. We need to get Shoddy a shout out as well. You look away for a few seconds. I know, but like, what can you do about that, right? Oh my lord, more follows. Oh shit, I completely looked away for a second. Noah and Goofy, thank you guys so much for the follows as well. And I think I got Beavers already. Also, Kendofer, John Shepard, Jared, oh my god, and 75 as well. Thank you guys so much for coming. Oh my god, sorry. Welcome, welcome, y'all. Your voice sounds adorable. It's just a voice, it's funny. Aeon's voice is better. Aeon, how are you?
Oh, you gave me that little intro. I'm like, I can't click voice mod quickly enough.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
I was gonna do a voice mod voice, but
I mean, you probably could have pulled it off. Like your voice, you could just pull it off. You know, you're just that good.
Oh god, Volby, I have no idea what I'm doing. I played like 4 hours of Minecraft total, and you've thrown me into Skyblock.
Oh yeah, no worries. So this is modded Skyblock, so a lot of the stuff is gonna be really difficult. In your inventory, you should have an item called a quest book.
Oh, I do. Yes.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you very much for the 10 bits, PG. Oh my god. So if you open that, let me invite you to the party real quick, okay? So I'm gonna invite Aeon. So if you open up your quest book and go to party, you should have the option to join. Oh, I guess you joined it. Excellent. Mm-hmm. So go into quests, and we're going up to Alpha. I know it's your first time seeing Alpha, you know, but it's kind of real. It's kind of real. It's kind of crazy. If you open up each of these different tabs, the vibe of it is it tells you how to progress through the mods and learn how to use them in their own sense. Because in Skyblock, even if you know how to play modded Minecraft and you know how the mods work, they change things up a little bit to make things more difficult to get to different tech areas. The vibe of where we're at right now is we're trying to get ourselves a Civ, which is that third quest. What a Civ will let us do is break down cobblestone into smaller early resources like flint and stuff, which we can use to make tools. And then from there, we can start progressing towards like getting gravel, sand, and clay.
Gotcha.
And then from there, we start getting all the resources in the game, and we can just play the game normally from there. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Cute antlers.
I was
thank you.
thinking this is like C block in Factorio, which is
Mhm.
an experience.
Oh yeah. My lord. Wait, what were you playing by the way, Shoddy? Oh, you were playing Fortnite as well. Oh my god, sorry. But nah, the vibe of it is we're working with the mod Ex Nihilo, which allows us to get materials from nothing. So that's Ex Nihilo from nothing, you know?
We got a jukebox though. Let's go.
Yeah, one of the like whatever chance chess things gave it to us. Or loot chests. I should grab the loot chest from that right there. So currently we're infesting the tree, and if you hover over a leaf on the tree, you'll see that they have a tooltip telling you whether they're infested or the percentage to infestment.
Oh yeah.
So the ones that are infested, if you open up this chest here, you'll see how there's a flux infused crook.
Mm-hmm.
That crook will allow you to mine the leaves and potentially get either silkworms or silk, or sorry,
Okay.
string. So that's kind of where we're at right now, is we're infesting the tree to take down the leaves. Does that make sense?
It does.
Hell yeah.
So
Excellent.
we're causing just an entire ecological disaster right now.
Exactly. But I mean, it's the only tree that exists, so is it really a disaster?
Wiping out the only existing tree.
Yeah, that's not too bad. It's fine.
What's that? Oh, okay. I
And
saw
Dixie,
things there. I'm
Aeon's
like,
gonna mess up the cobblestone generator. Aeon would never do that. Impossible. Also, Seawolf,
Intentionally.
hi. Can we get a shout out for Seawolf real quick? Oh my god. I just want to stop by before I go to sleep and attempt to deal with what I had today. Yeah, I will say this, I'm canceling stream. I mean, Seawolf, I get it. But the best thing to do to deal with that type of person is take a little bit of time to handle yourself, but I'd say prove to that person that you've banned that you're stronger than them. And that even if their words can get to you, they can't overpower you. So if you need help getting the vibes and motivation to stream next week, let me know and I can hopefully help you out and stuff, you know? Because assholes like that are all over the place on Twitch, and yeah. Third time. Honestly, yeah, I understand. That shit sucks, dude. But yeah, Seawolf. If you need help with it, just let me know, okay? Because I'm here in your corner, and you know, I invite you to the team because you are real and you deserve the best, honestly. So if you need help with anything though, Seawolf, just let me know. I'm just gonna lower down the volume of the music. Holy shit. Yeah. Feel free to take advantage of the tree and everything now.
I can attack the tree. That I can do.
Yeah. I'm gonna start grabbing some stones and stuff and things. I even posting the VOD. Honestly, if it's not your best, then I completely get not posting and everything. But should be good though, Seawolf, honestly. If you do need help with anything, just again, we are here for you, okay? There we go.
I have 6 string.
You went out of character, put your foot down? Out of character in your silly as what's it called? See thing about silly little sports stream? Oh my lord. That must have been a lot. Yeah, no, Seawolf, I got you. Guys, make sure you like check out Seawolf, by the way, just because like they are really cool and stuff. And they dealt with like something pretty rough today with one viewer being a complete douchebag, as you guys have all probably seen at some point. Send some love, bro, okay? They do a lot of like silly little sports stuff and things. Sexually harass. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm actually like literally not even. That's not silly at all. Fucking sexual harassment. Okay, never mind then. But yeah, Seawolf. Again, if you need help like getting that motivation shit, like, and you need that help, I'm here for you, okay? But if you are feeling out of it and everything is like rough and shit, take your time, bro. But yeah, you guys should still check out Seawolf though, because like they are really, really good bean and they're really, really nice and enjoyable to listen to talk about random like. I think I've only heard about the NBA and football, but yeah. Anytime to process it, I got you. I got you. Well, I'm always around if you need to talk about shit with Twitch and podcasts like dumbasses and shit. So yeah. And you can use some of the wood to climb up if you need to.
There's 2 right there, and I can't quite vacuum them in. I've got like, oh no, I just got them. I've got 15 string. I don't know if that's good.
I think it's probably pretty good. I didn't even fucking eat after what happened. Really? Have you eaten since then? Because I mean, that's probably a pretty important thing to deal with or like to handle when you're like trying to recover from shit like that. Wood planks to the T. No. Hey, see, what do you got on hand? Let's get you some food. There we go. That's the civ.
Let's go. I helped.
I ain't got shit right now. Fuck. Need me to order anything or anything? Steel?
What are these birds doing here?
What are these birds doing here? Also, though, Thomas Ferenos and the Amiga King, as well as Midnight, thank you guys so much for the follows. I hope you guys are having a good day today. I would, I'm broke as shit. Oh my lord. I don't know good options because I am Canadian and stuff, so it's like hard to like order things for Americans and shit. Are there any services for that where you can like buy shit for people? And you know,
Me? I don't know.
fuck.
The only thing I can think of is Treat Stream. But
Treat Stream? Does Treat Stream have like a big enough value they can do?
they're $10 to $30 cap is what they.
$10 to $30 cap? Okay.
I think, if I remember right. It's been a while since I used it.
Yeah, let me pull it up and see if it works. Oh yeah, I've got you on Treat Stream. That was my first option listed here. When I tried that for me, my food got stolen. I know, Pim, but you're also in a pretty like silly area where there was an asshole and shit. Surely. Does Zoro do gift cards? Here, hold up. If I see you're open besides maybe Taco Bell or McDonald's. I mean, easy stuff to get some food though. Get some food in you. Let me see if I can find something though. I mean, the other option is you dox yourself to me and I send you food. But I'm trying to figure out if I can do this by giving you money for it. Alright, bet. I got you. Hit me up, Seawolf. I got you. Just let me know what you want as well in DMs. Alright, there we go. Alright. So what do we need to do next here? Is the question. Talk to myself, send me 40 burgers? Good night, no way. I'm not gonna send you 40 burgers. I'll actually send you a third of a burger because that's all you deserve with your stature, okay? Unless you'll pay me back 40 burgers in 2038. In which case, Jugonite, you know, maybe. Ooh. That should be Justin, I think. I'll pay you 40,000 burgers in 2038. 40,000? Okay, you know what? Seems pretty reasonable, actually. You know, Jigga,
Okay.
hello, Justin. Welcome, welcome.
Hello. I'm going to talk a bit quietly just because I got people sleeping in the household, but glad to join you. Oh, man. Oh, and I'm right on top of the trade.
There we go. Okay. Let's see here. Just trying to help out Seawolf get their food.
Yeah.
You do all your custom skins. I need to get a custom skin now.
Is that a base skin or something?
I think I found this, like, Planet Minecraft skins, the old throwback. So, stuff I found, it's like, that looks cool, and that was that. Tinker table. Okay. Line pattern stencil table. This will be a fun get used to this stuff. Bounce
Alright. And get paid money. It's not on PayPal, it's fine.
There's the quest book.
Wait, I actually have balance on PayPal? That's fucked up.
Pound the ground to gain pebbles.
I think it's shift right clicking. Okay. And then I hit I don't transfer money. Wait, how do I do this? Wait, okay. Hey, send money. There we are. Okay, found it. I got this. Oh my god, it's funny seeing the people I've previously sent money to. Because I know exactly how much money I sent to Drew for them to be on here, and it's very funny. I sent Drew 1 cent American. Because I needed to help them pay for their meal at... What con was it that they were at? Oh my gosh. Whichever one it was. Got it. And that.
Consume.
Next. No whatever purchase thing. How would you like to pay? That. Next. And there you go. Seawolf, just let me know if you got that. All right. PayPal, fun. Yeah, it's one of those. You have a spare million or two you could send over? I mean, Duganite, if you want me to send you a spare million or two, I mean, how can I say no to Duganite, right? All right. So
how the high life.
So yeah, the way that the start of Exnalos stuff works is kind of, yeah, as I was saying to Aeon, we get ourselves a bunch of silk to make sieves. And then we use the sieves on things like, so you can use, oh, sorry.
So are these leaves all silk or?
Yeah, so when they turn white, if you hover them, you'll see the infested tooltip.
Okay.
And that'll tell you the percentage infested, so these are fully infested. So that means you need to use a crook. Yeah.
This. This fancy crook here.
Oh, let me invite you to the
Gotcha.
team real quick. There you go.
There you go. All right, see ya.
So you should be
Alright.
inside the quest book. Invite to the team. Awesome, you got it, Norman.
Okay.
So, first things first, let me
the-
teach you guys a little bit of stuff. If you come over here, and we go to this oak barrel here, the reason why saplings are so annoying is that you have to make sure you have some on hand that aren't being
Oh, it's
infested.
like goop.
And yeah,
Fascinating.
you can compost any plant matter into dirt. And one of the quests that we have is to sieve down dirt. So we need to make a lot of
Mm.
trees and break them down. $1 to get me out of debt. Oh my lord.
So are we trying to break down all like this tree right now, or are we trying to leave it?
I think we want to get rid of this tree so we can get more
wanna get rid of it?
saplings. Yeah,
Okay.
we have our sieve now, so it doesn't really matter too much about it. We also have silkworms already, so
Gotcha.
we don't need to worry too hard about how much time it takes, but yeah. Is this Minecraft Skyblock mod pack on Forge? I think it's on Forge.
Is.
Oh, yeah, Curse Forge. Yeah.
That's if I got it, it must be because I don't know any other way to get it.
That's fair. I mean, I just use so many different launchers that I'm just like, I'm so broken, honestly. Oh my god, I love this music. I can't believe it. We've got the what's it called on? Oh my gosh. Oh wait, they increased the number of ladders you get from 6? Okay. You don't need to break down your wood afterwards.
Yeah.
You don't need to. I put ladders up.
Oh, I don't need to? Okay, we're just.
Yep.
It's our tower.
What's this name? This one's Project Ozone 2. Reloaded. I think that would get anyone out of debt. That's kind of true. Unless you're somebody who's borrowing on $1 million, in which probably not. All right, got a piece of dirt, which I'm going to sieve. And I just got stones. Damn it.
Getting wood, yeah.
Let me climb up here and grab some of these.
These little
please.
worms, when you're in the inventory,
They just like
they
the
are
wiggle.
moving.
Yeah, they wriggly.
They are moving so much.
I love it.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
just so silly. Oh my lord. Alex out here looking at you, Aeon? Respectfully?
Only respectfully, of course.
Of course. I mean, to be fair, pull versus pull moment, kind of wild. Digifox, it's Project Ozone 2 Reloaded. Respectfully, yeah, exactly, respectfully. We're all on this one block. Here, let me go get some slabs. I mean, that's a nice amount of string. Like, that's gonna help us handle so much for now. There we go. There we go. Oh, here, let me give you some ladders.
Mhm.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Aeon.
Yeah.
You're a hero. So the important thing is that we get all of these leaves gone, so we don't accidentally infest any more trees, because we do only have 4 saplings left. There we go. Have a good night, Rocket. Stay safe and enjoy yourself. I'll see you around sometime soon, and hopefully I'm watching your stream sometime soon as well. Hang in there, bro. All right, don't break this log.
Okay, I see it. Guess I'll leave.
Sorry, break that log?
Yeah, you can break it, you know, if you want, you know. Yeah.
Oh. I'm gonna die from repeatedly falling before I die of anything else.
Oh, absolutely. That's the best part about Skyblock. Your most deaths are going to be through the void. Hello, Spartan. Howdy, howdy. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome.
All right, you just got two more blocks.
You'd
There you
think
go.
I'd be immune to the void because, you know, I am a creature of the
You are a
void.
creature of the void, yeah, but unfortunately, the
The
rules are
void
reversed
doesn't
here.
choose favorites.
Oh my lord. That is pretty true, honestly. All right, so if you ever need more string, we can just infest the tree with silkworms. All right, let me see if I can't. Oh, woo! Hello, Thomas. Thank you for the follow earlier.
Oh, that was
How are
close.
you doing?
Nearly lost the log.
Oh my god, that would have been so awful. Losing one log in a realm where we have infinite.
Well,
Do you want these all
Here.
broken down?
yeah.
Everything else?
Because we'll have to make space to grow a tree.
Yep. I'll make a sieve for all of us. There we go. Now we can all sieve together in peace and harmony. Wait, what if I put string? Does that count as compostable material? Ooh, what am I making
Sounds
here?
like it should be.
Oh, it is compost. Okay, cool. Okay, good. Oh, nice. Got checkers. Thanks again, Puppy. You're the best. Make sure you take pictures of what you order, okay? Axel goes, thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, howdy. I'm Volpy, and we're here having a chill all the time today. Staying wholesome with an ass to risk. Thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today? In the Forge Launcher, it should be in Curse Forge. It's 1.7.10, so it might not show up
I
right
had
away
to
unless you order.
scroll a lot. It did not show up near the top of the list.
Yeah, so it's definitely a 1.7.10 thing. All right, let me make another chest.
Yeah, this is Project Ozone 2, but Ozone 3 showed up first. So I just had to keep scrolling past that.
Oh,
Okay.
today I lagged.
All right. So spamming shift will feed the sapling. I ordered tenders. Bet. I want to see the tenders. That's all I want to see.
Oh, there you go. All right.
Oh
you
my
got your
God.
tree. I know.
There we go. Back to
Well,
business,
good one.
guys. All right, I'm gonna look at trying to continue on and stuff. I guess the biggest things that we're trying to get are. I said when you were about to answer my question. Oh shit. Damn, I'm sorry. Ads are fucked up. They do help me eat because I am making like what? Was it like $50 a month from ads? You guys are dealing with terrible ads for no reason, but it's worth it, okay?
Help Volpy eat a meal.
Exactly.
2025.
And I got this. I got this.
Okay.
Don't think I'm in your actual server? Wait, really? Oh my lord. I guess my server's just really cool like that.
I didn't know you could filter.
Yeah, if one of you guys wants to try out sieving this dirt and see if you get better luck than me, trying to get seeds.
Okay. Do I have a sieve? I don't have a sieve yet.
They're on the ground.
They're on the ground.
I got
Oh, not the
stones.
community one. Oh yeah, you don't need to join that if you don't want to. Not it's another silly server. I have a lot of servers, so I understand the vibe of not being able to join them. I have NPC if I shop my PC for the night. Yeah, no worries, no worries. If you're out of it, you're out of it, right? I just hope you get some food, yo.
Interesting.
Sexual assault's not a bueno topic to deal with. I get that. Yeah, you normally get more saplings if you use a crick on leaves, though. So, in general, we're trying to get to use the crick on leaves the entire time.
I just realized what my PNG is, and I'm actually really happy that's what it is, because it could have been something so much more cursed.
If it was cursed, I'd be happy with that as well.
Do you want it cursed? Because I can
Yes,
make it cursed.
yeah, make it cursed. Do it.
Okay. Hold on. I got to get my reactive page up. I
You
have
met that guy
a
you have chopped off his dick with a
profile.
machete. I would love to see that. Oh my god, deserved. All right, good luck, Justin.
No, I just here to put the ladder up. I don't really have anything else to take it down with. Unless,
Right.
no. Let me-
There you go, Volpe.
Oh, perfect. Let me see this.
When I talk,
Oh, excellent.
It's-
Thank you so much. Yeah, let's make that a
it's
bit
my-
bigger.
yeah, it's my xenomorph.
Yeah, I love your xenomorph. Wow. Wait, can I put my Wait, can I put my? Which is my captions? That's my captions right there. Okay. Now you guys are on top of the captions. Wait, that's
Oh, do
probably
you
a bad
have your
idea.
captions as an actual source in OBS?
Yeah, I do.
Oh,
Because I
use
realized,
the-
you know, I don't have to edit in Premiere Pro if the captions are already there, you know?
Fair.
Big brain.
So smart.
Yeah, they call me the smartest, okay? Like, don't worry about it.
No, I'm just gonna keep falling and dying. Apparently. No, goddamn.
Hold shift when you're going up.
Helped a little bit,
I'm-
yeah.
I'm not made for ladders.
No worries. You hold shift when you're going up, and then you can just let go anywhere up.
Yeah, there's not really a ledge right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
But take a leaf out and, or actually, wait, I can do this.
Here, I've got a loot chest for everyone if you guys want to open it. I'm in the server now. Let's go. Here. Justin, you take one,
Okay.
and I'll bring one up to Aeon.
Oh.
All right, let's open our loot chest, all right? Let's see what we
I
get.
got a meteorite compass.
I got fuel efficiency upgrade.
Zanite ring increases mining speed.
Ooh, put that on. Nice. I got a washing machine, dishwasher, kitchen counter, kitchen sink, oven, and oven overhead. Hey, guys. You know,
Oh, whoops! I dropped it. You have the ring now. you have the power of faster mining.
yeah, we'll put the oven there. We'll put the oven overhead on top.
Talk about domestic living now.
I need a pickaxe for this. Oh, fuck. I know this is only going to last 2 uses, but I just need something to pick this up. All right, let's see here. I get some blocks. Excellent. I got to make this look nice, you know?
Oh, this is a luxury here. Oh my god.
Yeah, I know. We have counter sink. We have a kitchen counter. We also have a washing machine, and we'll put the dishwasher next to that as well.
Oh my god. This is nicer than my kitchen.
You need to have a water source under the block. Sink is to fill it. Trevor, you can use a water bucket to fill it. Oh my lord. I wonder if I had a streamer role on that server. I can add you as a streamer real quick. Yeah, I got you. I haven't kept up with adding the what's called streamer roles in that server. It's been challenging to keep up with it because there's so many cool streamers around now. All right, Fluffy Bean. Yeah, and then we want to put on awesome streamer. There you go. All right, we got one crook inside the chest as well, so if anyone wants to work with that. All right, let me see what I can do now, though. A blubber tub. Wait.
Oh, that's me.
Oh my god, that's you? I'm so proud of you. Auto tool
I'm
station.
still recovering from the holiday season.
That's fair. Oh my gosh.
Oh god.
Chamber up 7 blocks per side. Beware of mixing metals unless you mean to do so. Okay, got it. So yeah, we just need a lot of saplings, I guess. I'm gonna gather a few stones. Which role gets the VC? Oh, do you want to join this call? It's a private call, actually, Seawolf. And Thomas, the closest I've come to modding Minecraft was installing the RTX packs. Wait, which ones are the RTX packs?
And if you want to move for a second, I'm gonna bring the ladder up all the way. That way, hold it. There you go.
That works.
Where's the X Nilo hammer? There it is. So cobblestone and 2 sticks. Oh my gosh. Wait.
That just seems crazy to me. RTX in Minecraft.
What do you mean by that? There's no way.
Survival.
It's not that you can't. It's like, but it's Minecraft.
Wait, let me look up.
Do you need RTX in Minecraft?
Yes,
then, of course, the answer
absolutely.
is yes.
Yes, because you need RTX in
Yeah.
everything. Me, when I have RTX in my old school RuneScape.
OSR was pretty crazy.
Yeah. Okay, so to make a crucible, I need porcelain clay, which means I need clay and bone meal. How do we get bone meal? Bone meal is dust in a sieve. Okay, cool. And how do I get clay? That should be sand in a sieve, right?
Have I seen the videos? I have not, because I have only played this game for a total of like 3 hours. I bought it on Monday?
On Monday? That's when you bought Minecraft? Holy shit.
Wait, what day is today?
Saturday.
Oh no, it was
Saturday.
like Wednesday. It was like Wednesday that I bought it.
Wasn't it play with all the others? On their horror server or whatever?
Yes.
Oh my lord.
And I cried.
You
There's,
cried? No. What's up, Justin? Sorry?
No, you're all good.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm basing all of this on my knowledge of what I've done previously, so I'm trying really hard. Okay, so if I break these with a hammer, I get gravel. And I break this with a hammer, I get sand. And I break this with a hammer, I get dust. And then the dust I can sieve down. My microwave timer display is RTX. Damn. You're gonna out here being absolutely filthy stinking rich. Emphasis on the stinking. Oh god, this is actually gonna get problematic soon.
Wow. Okay.
Oh yeah, what's up?
Well, I just realized the wooden axe has
2
no
charges.
real,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
Yeah, we're supposed to be getting Tinker's tools, but to do that we need flint. Oh wait, I can get flint
Okay.
now. Wait. What am I doing?
The gravel.
Yeah, here, here, take some cobblestone
Mhm.
and take the hammer to break it.
So do I place and then just smash?
Yes.
Gotcha.
And then when it gets to gravel, you can sieve that. And there's a chance it'll become flint. I recommend putting a bunch in a row as well, because it does
Gotcha.
get a bit tedious doing one block at a time.
Oh, you know me.
TDM. But hey, Volpe, hi, Fox Earth, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How have you been? Guys, you should check out Foxworth. They're a really cool streamer and stuff, and they're now on the team. And they managed to make it to affiliate as well, which I'm really proud of them for.
That's such a huge deal.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, I got to observe the last stream that they were there, pushing to the affiliate, and oh my gosh,
It
Foxworth
opens
deserves
so
it.
many doors for streaming.
For real. Like, it's like the first like step towards, you know, any type of earning. Obviously, it promotes you higher than usual in the recommendations. And also,
I mean, even monetization aside, like all the interactions they can do and stuff, it's so good.
what kind of interactions are we talking here?
Well, like bits, channel points, and all that extra stuff.
Oh yeah,
emotes.
channel points is massive. Oh yeah, that's true.
Mhm.
All right, so with your gravel, you can just put them in the sieves, though.
Okay.
Seawolf, do you like it?
There you go. You just right click and there you go.
Knacky. Oh my
And
gosh,
if we get
Knacky
flint,
is
we
so
got it.
Cool.
This is actually cool. I feel like a 49er.
Did you manage to get some flint?
Yeah, it's working well.
Awesome.
Oh, a diamond.
Oh, we got diamond? That's so rare. I think that's like a 0.01% chance. What is it? It's a 1% chance. That's crazy. All right. So, over here, to make Tinker's tools, we should have the stencils already. Justin?
Okay.
On over here.
Yep.
So you're gonna want to make the axe head out of flint.
Okay. So, all right. How much flint did I get? Okay, I got 5.
Aeon, we love Aeon. Yes, we love Aeon. Oh my god. So in the part builder,
So in stencil, or not stencil table.
this bad boy.
All right, part builder. Gotcha. Okay.
You can just use sticks. 6 count as a tool rod, so you don't need to worry about that.
Okay. Doesn't look like anything's there.
In the pattern chest on the left, you'll see the axe head pattern. Just drag that into the slot next to the flint.
Okay.
You're just always.
Oh,
No Foxworth,
yeah.
always. On God. Why is Aeon's PNG look like he's gonna get bored by his xenomorph?
All right. Got it.
It's a loving moment.
It's a loving moment. Yeah. We support it. And then over here, Justin, this is the
Mhm.
tool station. Just select the axe,
Gotcha.
and you can put the things in the slots and name it at the top.
Oh, so I have the axe head.
Yeah. So on the left side, select the axe.
Oh.
And then you can name it at the top. Oh, never mind.
All right. Well,
There you go.
flint hatchet. Nice.
So to
So we
repair that,
finish.
you get flint.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. What were you saying again?
I was saying we finished the tree,
Awesome. New tree?
and I guess new tree.
You want to give Aeon the axe while you hammer stuff?
Yes.
And remember, we're trying to get as many saplings as possible, so anything you can reach to crook, try and crook.
Do I have to worry about durability with this or anything? Because there's no bar under it.
It has a charge for if it's empowered. If it's not empowered, it seems to just last forever, so I think we're good.
Okay.
And you take my food? Oh, let's see this. Let me see this. Oh, shit. You sound on Discord. 1 second. Let me check. I'm so used to looking at Telegram when I'm in streaming. Yo, let's go. What did you guys the drink? Is that Coke or something or an iced tea? Volpe, what's up? Yo, Demon King, howdy, how are you? How you been, bro? Alright, I'm gonna grab a few saplings and try and get some dirt.
Sorry if I took them all. I was just planting one. I took all
yeah,
of
no
them
worries.
to plant one.
And you can just spam shift to make the tree grow faster. Wait on my 30 burgers. Can I soon, okay? Soon. Coke Zero, yo, okay. Actually, wait. I'm gonna go get my tea from my kitchen that I made yesterday that is still a bit in my kitchen. It's gonna be cold, but it's gonna be tasty. You're not furry phobic
Nice.
anymore? Oh my god. Valiant, welcome. How'd you get like survive through the furry phobia era of your life? How you been, my dude? Oh my god, it's got a mint tea right now, so it's really cute.
Am I weird for not liking hot tea?
Hot tea is good in some cases. There's some types of tea that I would prefer to have ice, you know?
As a kid, I
Like-
used to hate hot tea,
Oh,
but now I very much enjoy it.
gotcha. What type of tea do you guys like?
Oh, God.
I have a lemon or a white with orange that I always go to.
Hmm.
I like chai, and I am aware that chai just means tea.
But not chai tea.
And I usually make my own concentrate on the stove, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
kinda
It's really
cute.
easy,
Oh my god.
and it is significantly cheaper than buying.
Is it really?
That's what I
Yeah.
learned quickly.
Because you can buy all the spices from like the what do they call it, the international aisle
Hmm.
or whatever at the supermarket, and they're really cheap in really big bags, and then you just
Oh yeah. I normally go to the there's this really nice Indian market around the corner, which I go to. And it gives me all of the spice I really need. Although there's one called I think Benton or something that I go to sometimes. Yeah. But I'm good. How are you? I'm doing really well myself. Demon King, welcome, welcome. What have you been up to? Yeah. So like when you're making those like concentrates and stuff, right?
hmm
Like how do you use them when you're like making your tea?
I just make like a really strong, like, get your black tea base, and then you add a bunch of spices to. I don't know if it's traditional, but I like doing it. Add a bunch of black or spices to it, and then steep that on the stove.
Okay.
Strain out and I like it's you can do loose leaf, or if you get bags, just take it out of the bags, like cut the bags open,
Okay, got it, got it. That makes sense.
and then steep that, and then strain it, and you can. I usually add either evaporated or condensed milk,
Got it.
and then you just mix it with whatever you want
Mhm.
to dilute it, because it's really strong.
Okay.
Like, it's like usually 2 or 3 tea bags per cup, and is the amount I end up having because I'm a caffeine addict.
That is fair, honestly. All right, ex nihilo clay. Yeah, I'm an adult.
Okay.
Should I get
This-
something like
The
that?
spamming shift is killing me because it keeps saying, "Do you want to turn on sticky keys?"
Oh no, you have sticky. Oh my god, just turn it off.
I know I keep saying no, but it keeps asking.
Oh my lord. So how do we get clay in next nalo? Put water in a barrel and put dust in the barrel. Okay, got it, got it.
Oh, so I have to go in the barrel.
Exactly. You're getting it now. So Justin, if you have any stone and you turn into gravel, you can actually break it down even further into sand and then further into dust.
Okay. So
And what we need is some dust in these water barrels to make clay.
gotcha. We only have one thing of cobblestone right now. Can at least break that down, but it's probably not enough.
Work on it slowly.
And you said dust.
Yep.
Whoops.
Here, I'll get you some more stone.
Okay.
Oh, well, I gotta go to bed. Have a good stream, Volpe. Yeah, no worries. Stay safe, John. I'm waving my hand, put my mouse in my hand, so don't worry about that. John, I hope you have a good time. Rest well, all right? Enjoy. Christmas mint tea on God, the best tasting tea I've had. If I'm having a mint tea, I'm always looking for something that's like a North African or Moroccan style mint because they tend to have like some vanilla in them, which makes it taste really good. I don't know. That's just my vibe of tea.
I will also say something that may be slightly controversial, but spearmint is better than peppermint.
Oh, spearmint is. I have spearmint next to me at my desk right now.
Love
Like
that.
gum. But, you know.
Is it just that we need dust, or do you want me to?
You need to place dust into those oak barrels.
Okay. Do you know how much dust?
We only have 2 barrels full of water right now, so just enough to fill both those.
Okay.
The vibe of the matter is that we have to wait for it to rain again to get these other barrels, so. That's how it is. Thanks, bye. Yeah, no worries. John Shepard, stay safe and enjoy yourself, all right, bro? Okay. And then that should give us clay.
Yep, we got 2 blocks of clay.
So what we want to be making right now, if you want to take a look-see, I'll put that in the chest right now. We're making porcelain clay. We need 7 of those.
Porcelain.
If you want to
7.
take a look at the recipe for that in the inventory.
Oh.
What happened? Oh,
That
tree.
hurt me.
The tree grew in you.
I was too close and it hurt me.
Oh my god. Hey, it happens. But yeah, I normally go for like white teas when I'm trying to get myself some tea, you know? Something that has like a jasmine taste or something. That's pretty good.
Fair.
Yeah. But yeah, Justin, to make porcelain clay, it's 1 clay ball and 1 bone meal. And to get bone
Do we have
meal,
any
you need
bone?
dust sieved.
Dust. Okay.
I can get you more
Sieve
pebbles,
the
don't worry.
dust. No, yeah, I got some.
There you go.
There we go.
I'll keep working on getting stone for you. See, we're working together as a team in harmony.
I'm just
Yeah.
I'm like tree 15 or something. I don't know. I just keep
How's your axe doing?
powering through these trees. It is taking a little bit of damage, but
No worries.
I'm at like 80% or something.
That's cool. Okay. So how Tinker's Construct tools work is you're able to repair them whenever you want.
Oh. Okay.
Also, you should eat some apples, Ian.
I've eaten a couple.
Oh gosh, you're still at 3 hearts?
That's because the tree grew into me.
Oh, that means you're not full enough
Oh.
hunger to be regenerating, right?
I am at 70% health now.
Excellent. Okay.
Or hunger, rather.
So, Aeon, how Tinker's
You
tools
gotta
work,
be at
if you want,
90.
real quick. Just come over to
I'll eat a little more.
these stations.
One. I'll just finish this tree off. There we go.
So this tool station right here is how you either make tools or repair them. If you have a crafting station next to a tool station, this one right here,
Mhm.
it'll have the same function. You place your tool in the tool spot, and you place the resource that's used for the head around it, and it'll repair the item. So if you had flint on you,
Okay.
you'd be able to repair it with flint. And I think there's flint in the
Gotcha.
chest here. So if you ever need to repair it, it's in there.
Do you need to go all the way around? So what is it?
Just a single, but if it is something that has a lot of durability that it needs, then you can use multiple at once.
Okay.
That's why we do it in the tools or the crafting station, so you can place 8 slots instead of the tool station, which has 2.
Gotcha.
And also, Flary and Dave, well, thank you guys so much for the follows, by the way. Flary, a bit delayed on you. I'm sorry. Probably weird conversation or me stepping away for getting tea. I apologize. But welcome. How are you guys doing today? I'm Volpe, and we're here having a chill old time today. Staying wholesome with an S. To Risk. Thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today? But yeah, the vibe of the matter early on is we're able to make either flint or bone tools. And then once we start getting access to more advanced resources, which Justin's working on right now, we'll be able to what's it called? What's the word? I'm going blank on it.
Do the next step. Progress.
Yeah, progress, but I'm trying to think about what it is. We'll be able to get metals and use those metals to either make the normal Minecraft resources or combine them inside these to make tools.
If you end up wanting saplings, by the way, let me know. I'm just letting them stack up. I'm at 36 right now.
No worries. I'll just use the ones that are in the chest as long as you have some extra. So the vibe with these oak barrels I've got right here is I've covered 2 of them with wood so they don't fill with water. And then the other ones, when it rains, they'll fill up. Sounds super yummers. Honestly, that tea, Foxworth, is like, it's blessed. If you have any options that are close to you that are some sort of like North African or Moroccan settlement, like try it out. It's actually crazy.
So our stone hammer's about to break. Is this something you wanted repaired or?
Stone hammers, they're disposable. It's two
Good
sticks
disposable.
diagonally, and then
I'm stuck.
2 cobblestone next to that.
I'm stuck.
There you go.
Thank you.
So make sure you have some cobblestone on hand to make a new one.
Gotcha.
There's a really nice tea place in where near where I'm at. I might actually like a fancy loose leaf by
Oh,
the, I don't know, not pound because that's a lot of loose leaf tea, but by the weight.
like
I
by the
might see if
100
I can get
grams.
some. Yeah, probably. That
Can I
seems
grab
like a
some
more
saplings real
reasonable
quick?
measure. Yeah. How do I split them?
Right click. Now cut in half.
There you go.
Thank you.
Go see if I can get some fancy tea. They've got like, I don't know, several hundred different kinds of tea there. It's actually kind of bonkers.
100? Oh my lord. That sounds actually really nice. Yeah, when I'm getting like some loose leaf teas, I normally do David's tea just because it's something quick and easy that can get delivered here. I used to be able to go to one in person, but they've closed most of their in-person stores around here, so
Everywhere,
any
I think,
options.
actually.
yeah. I can't
I don't think
go
they
to
really
malls
do
and buy
physical
tea anymore,
locations.
person anymore, and it sucks because I want to get tea, but I can't get tea, so what do I do?
The loose leaf chai that David's used to make
Mhm.
Was my mom's all-time favorite.
Oh,
And
really?
when all the Davids closed down, she couldn't get it anymore. So she liked it so much she tracked down the supplier from David's,
Oh,
so she
really?
could get it from them directly. Yeah,
Holy
because
crap.
she's like, I want this tea.
I mean, it's worth, honestly, because
I don't
like
think I
if it's
made the
something you
right
like that
stone
much.
hammer. Shoot.
Repeat that, sorry?
I don't think I made the right stone hammer.
No worries. It's 2 sticks diagonally, bottom left and middle, and then it's 2 stone diagonally in the top right.
Okay. Why did this not work out? Oh. Oh, did I just have the complete wrong orientation?
We got seeds.
No, that was the right one. All right. Fascinating. Fascinating.
Still need a rubber sapling though. How would we not get any of those? Alright. Here's some more cobblestone. Just behind you, Justin.
Yeah. How are you making cobblestone? Seems like you're punching dirt and
Yep. So I'm holding shift, I'm right clicking on the grass, and it's giving me stones. Open hand.
you're right. That is so weird.
I wouldn't be useful otherwise. But you know, at least I can get us some stone.
Volpe, go punch grass.
Listen, okay? I punch all of the sand I want, alright? I can't be punching grass.
Ow! My first death is going to be because a tree grew into me.
Yeah, you should fill your hunger up to at least 9 bars. Hang on.
I'll grab some after I finish this tree when I do my drop off.
Sounds good.
My other alternative was if my health gets low, I'll just jump off. But
Nah, we have the logs for that. We got it. All right. I'm gonna make a few more stencils just because we have the time for it. Okay, so we need tough rod. We need tough binding. Just make sure you're not standing on the sapling itself when you're
I
making
keep
it.
thinking I'm clear, but I am not clear. Can you hear it?
I can, yes. It's quite loud, you know.
My
The sound of
screams
someone
of
being
anguish.
injured. Oh my goodness. Diminished with time, obviously.
Oh my. That's a
Really?
long way up.
Oh my god, that's a
Elevator to hell.
strat. Justin's got it. Justin, I believe in you. You know now. You understand.
I'm just waiting to rubber band. Just like I rubber band, I'm absolutely screwed.
Is the server low quality right now?
No, it's oh shoot, that's not what I wanted to do. The server's fine.
Got it. Because I'm running it on my alt computer.
Ah,
All right. I've finished all the patterns, actually. That's wild. Because I've already showed Aeon how to do it, I'll show you real quick. Or
okay.
sorry, not Aeon, Justin. I've already showed Justin how to do it. I'll show Aeon real quick.
Oh yeah.
If you grab a flint from this chest right here,
Mm-hmm.
I'll just quickly show you how to make a tool. Just so you know. So first things first, you want to choose what type of tool you want. So head over to this tool station here and figure out what we're looking for.
This one.
Yep. So we already have an axe, but you can just choose one of the other ones.
Shovel.
A shovel? Sure. Awesome. So if you click on shovel on the left side, you'll see
Mhm.
what parts you need. So you'll need a shovel head and you'll need a stick or some sort of tool
Okay.
rod. So if you
Okay,
head over
sorry.
here to the part builder, you have your flint, right?
I have a flint. Yes.
Yes. So head into the part builder here. And we're
Okay.
going to be using the flint to make the head. So if you look at the pattern chest, try and find the shovel in there.
Oh, I see it. Yep.
Yep. And just put that in the left slot of part builder. And flint to the right of it. And there you go.
Flint shovel head. Let's go.
And then here's a stick. And before you craft the shovel, you can also name it at the top as well, if you'd like.
You guys still need bone meal?
And it'll tell you information about the shovel, what types of modifiers it has, different types of speeds and things. So that's how it works on the right side. If you hold shift over a tool, you'll see how much XP it has. As the tool levels up and you use it more, you unlock, what's the word? More modifiers.
Oh, okay. The axe is at 48.8 right now, so it's leveling up.
Mhm.
There we go.
You
There's
still need
Like shovel
bone
face.
meal.
Oh my gosh.
Or do you need clay or bone meal?
Bone meal.
Bone meal.
I think we have enough clay. Let me check. We do. Okay. Awesome. Eddie in the Hall of Fame. All right, I'm gonna extend the platform a little bit. I should like put stuff in safety so I don't fuck up. I don't want to
Trust me,
lose
that's
out on
what I
these
did,
crooks
though.
and stuff. What were you saying, Justin? Sorry. Trust me, it's
Well, no, that's why I was like building up so that way I'm like, okay, I don't want to fall. Just like
That's so
dive
real.
off the deep end.
I'm currently trying to get a space
Oh, no.
that's far enough away from the main section because I'm about to be
Space
placing
is
lava
good.
and we have a lot of wood.
that seems prudent.
Exactly. Let me just place this dirt over here. And I guess because tools only have 2 uses, I can still take advantage of having seeds. Because I can just crook once before the thing completely destroys itself. Modify this pants grab? Yeah, Oxford? Is that what we're doing here? Also, Krishlin, thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, howdy. I'm Volpy and we're having a chill old time today. Staying wholesome with an ass to risk. Thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today? Thank you for the follow. Thanks for the head pads. All right. Pebbles are good. Cobblestone. I can slabify these. Wait, do I need crops to make that? Bruh. Please don't tell me I need crop sticks to grow seeds.
Ooh, that's a big tree.
Uh,
Oh my god. Well, we have crop sticks now. And the fact that crop sticks exist means that we can genetically modify all of our plants.
I don't know what that means, but that's exciting.
Yeah, it's definitely a terrifying part of the mod packs in general.
Madness knows no bounds.
Wait, where is that quest? It said that a quest is completed. I don't even know where that was. Well, we have a quest completed somewhere, but who knows where. Alright. Did you manage to get some bone meal?
Yes, let me put that in there.
Awesome. Alright, let me go into here. Turn this into porcelain clay. Turn that into an unfired crucible. And place down the furnace. And let's burn this in the furnace. There we go. I think that's far enough where wood's not going to burn, possibly. Alright, I need more stone now. We are stone maxing now, holy shit. By the way, Foxworth, it's like, it was like 6:30 a.m. when you got here. Are you up late or are you like waking up early? All right. So we will need a bit more clay, which means we need to... Oh, we have rain now.
Yeah,
Nice.
you got 4.
Awesome.
I actually have, or I don't have the dust yet, so.
Excellent. How's the crucible work? Wait. X Nalo. How does this work?
What does that mean?
Don't worry about it. I think we'll be fine. It just means that mobs can spawn anywhere regardless of the light source if you're far enough away. I think we'll be fine.
Oh. The Terraria in me gets worried when I see a blood moon is rising.
Oh yeah, that's
Understandable.
pretty reasonable. I mean, we've all had our fair share of blood moon is rising. Justin, when you're making the water into clay, leave one.
Okay. You got it.
Let's take this one. I just need that water to be able to maneuver. Do I need porcelain clay? Wait. How do I make a clay bucket? How do I make it? Wait, can I not make a clay bucket? Do I have to like make iron buckets? Wait. Wait. Pull up here. How do I use this? Oh, I need to combine 4 together to make iron or dust? Okay. And then the iron or dust, I guess I put in here and that. Okay, cool. That makes sense. Both and vibing in VR while watching? Oh my god. I guess that's fair, but my gosh. That's crazy. Also, L Listic, thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, I'm Volpe, and we're here having a chill old time today, saying wholesome with an S to risk. I'm here with Justin and Aeon right now. How are you doing today, Aeon?
Oh, whoa.
Okay, so I guess I can just make Normal bucket? Okay. I'll grab that. And I only need 2 uses of a pickaxe, so just make a fake one. It'd be so much easier just to make a bad pickaxe, but like, or a good pickaxe, sorry, but like, I'm not even real right now.
That was a heck of a tree.
It was. Yep.
And there we go. Let me put the water bucket in here somewhere. And oh gosh, what am I doing here? I need a torch. How do we get coal? I mean, we have a torch right now, yeah, but how do I get coal? What is that breaking down?
There's now a full stack of saplings in the chest.
Oh, perfect. Thank you so much. Justin, for coal, we're gonna be sieving. Oh, never mind. You already have some. Awesome. We're good. Plus,
Sand or
gravel.
gravel?
We
Shoot.
probably won't need
Okay.
more though. I think it'll be fine.
So if I sieve sand.
Oh, here we go. It's melting. Awesome.
Crushed iron ore.
So you'll see over here, in this corner, we have a crucible, which is being powered by this torch down here. And it's melting cobblestone into lava. Is this Sky Factory? Which one? This is Project Ozone 2 Reloaded. So just another silly X-Nihilo mod pack, so it's not too bad. Maybe I can get a rubber sapling. If I try and actually get some dirt. I'm curious, how is our seeds? 14%.
Very small garden.
Let's see if I can bone wheel this up. There we go.
Oh yeah.
Now, I'm not sure if I need 2 fully grown crops to duplicate the seed. I think I need 2. So I need another seed. Disappointment. Just gonna move the powdered ores into a different chest.
Yeah, I got that one for like the far chest.
That. Cool. We survived the blood moon.
We're so amazing. I'm so proud of us.
Here's a dust, by the way. I'm curious. Does our oven just permanently smelt things?
So
Probably food. Up for me. Oh. No herbas? Yeah, no Dukiss herba. I'm sorry to say that, Dukanite. So, the vibe of progression here, by the way, is for our crucible, it's making lava right now. We have to use our first lava bucket to speed up the next lava buckets of the crucible. Because the way how melting speed works for it is depending on what you have underneath, it'll melt at different rates. So it's a vibe of making sure to maximize the amount of rate that you're getting. Words are hard.
Use the lava to make more lava so you can make even more lava.
Exactly, yeah. Using cobblestone. It looks like it's 1-to-1. It's not normally 1-to-1, but I guess that's fair. But Dude, if you want to kiss some herba, you know, we'll get some herba later on, okay? Just for you. If that's what you want. I like how the oven overhead has a light source in it. That's not even
That's
on.
conventional.
I think it needs like a redstone pulse or something. Let's see. I'm just curious. Nah. Always down to get some herba? Yes. Trickle down lavanomics. Oh my god. Yo, Corbin sent me some crazy ass water bottle shit. What the fuck? I like that shit. Alright. Alright, let's hope that this dirt actually gets us the sapling I'm looking for. Please give me a sapling. Please give me a sapling.
I assume it's a different sapling than the one I've.
Yeah,
been
it's a
making.
rubber sapling. If I go to U on dirt and I find X now sieve. Wait, it's not even listed here. Oh, rubber tree seeds, 2% chance.
Why did both of my things break? Oh, there it is.
You may be wrong, but I don't be prying you along. Every night I lie in bed, brightest colors fill my head, a million dreams in me away. Think of what the world could be, a vision of the one I see. Okay. That lava up or melting rate is so slow.
Needs more Bunsen burners.
It needs fire water, apparently, is what I'm looking at. Oh, interesting. I can melt ice into water. I don't know why I'd want that, but interesting.
Is this a bath for when we get stinky?
Yeah, I mean, it's specifically for you, but like, you know,
Whoa.
it's warmed up for your rickety bones, all right?
For my rickety old bones.
Yes. You get me.
Alright.
You understand.
Alright, sorry it's gonna be a short night for me, but I'm getting tired and I think I gotta go to bed. So
No worries. Thank you
I
so much for
wish you
joining
all
in,
the best.
Justin.
Aeon, pleasure to meet you and play with you.
You
And
too.
onward and upward. Take care, you guys.
I appreciate you, bro, Justin. Ciao. Here, put your ring on. Yeah. If you look at the top right of your character model in your window or your
Oh, I
inventory.
found it. I just accidentally dropped it when I was trying to click it last time.
Oh, awesome.
And I threw it at Justin, so and then I'm like, here, just just put it on. I wasn't doing any digging anyway.
That's fair. Volpe has no shit. Listen, okay? If it's Aeon here, I am a bit aggressive.
It leveled up.
Oh, nice. What is it? It's no longer clumsy. What's the new level?
Comfortable.
Oh, nice. Wow, you
Durability
worked it
plus
up.
50%.
Oh, plus 50. Whoa, that's actually big. Hold up. Okay. I'm gonna be the one to fuck up the infinite cobblestone generator. It's not gonna be Aeon because I'm actually just bad at this game.
Deke's trying to implicate me before I even had a chance to wreck it.
I mean, like, you know, you wrecking it, me wrecking it. What's the difference?
To be fair, Huskies. It was a fair prediction.
Oh yeah, I mean, I guess you guys are good at absolutely destroying things and wrecking them beyond repair. And sweet, love you. That's so real. We love and
How
support you.
dare? How dare? I am a problem.
My God.
Ugh. Do you see my icon? Yes.
My God. I love how big it is because I don't have the fixed width on it. You're just up there looking.
It's
Here, I'll put you at the bottom so you can be peering over something. There you go. Beautiful.
so cursed. It's all. Why does everyone say that our love is cursed? I just want to smooch a Xeno.
That's pretty fair, honestly. I wouldn't went any other way. I wanna stay at home. I was doing better alone. Okay, so I take my flint.
My favorite part about that emote is, you know who hates it the most?
Who?
Gerg, who is also the reason why I
Hates-
made that. I got that emote.
Oh my God.
The person who hates it the most was the inspiration for it.
I mean, like, if somebody hates it that much, then they're kind they have it coming, all right?
We were talking about the xenomorph skins in Dead by Daylight,
Oh.
and one of them is the white Xeno, and he's like, "Oh, I hate it so much," and I'm like, "What if I got it as a Garfield like Kusa does?" And his response to it was so viscerally offended that I'm like, "It's got to happen now."
Well, now, yeah. I mean, if Gar's gonna make you like, it's gonna make such a commotion about it, you know? Like, I mean, worth. All right. All right, there we go. I've got Foxworth as a pickaxe. I will use Foxworth, okay? I don't remember if it's this spot or this spot where the stone comes. It should be here, right? Yeah. Goon night. Oh, better head to bed. Goon night. Goon night. Do goon night. Oh my God. I love do goon night. Bro's a bro. And also I owe them 40 burgers. It's a lot of burgers, actually.
You
Don't know
got
how
to
to
do,
turn
what
off
is
the
that?
R.
55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos.
55. No. Oh my God. You're actually bringing back like fucking TikToks in my brain that I've not thought of ever.
You're welcome.
Why would you do this to me? Maybe it'll catch on though. Maybe it'll catch on, right, Aeon? There we go. All right, this is almost melted. Here we go. Well, if he wants to use me, I absolutely do, Foxworth. Don't worry, I got you. All right, what do we got here? I just need to do more dirt. Thank you very much for chopping down trees mindlessly for hours. By the way.
I've been like in a little zone here. I've got a little rhythm going. It's been great.
Oh my gosh. I'm just here trying to make sure we can get that sapling, but like Why are we not getting the sapling is the question. It told me 12 dirt, and it's promising me a sapling, and I can't get a sapling.
Am I gonna switch to rubber trees after we get that? Or will it?
I think we'll be fine. I think we can actually just progress through mods and stuff. I mean, at some point, you see this spot right here, Aeon, where I'm standing?
Mm-hmm.
This will be the next slave location.
Oh, okay. That'll be my new home.
Yeah, as you can see.
Oh, is this the generator
Yeah,
that I keep hearing so much about that I'm gonna break?
that's what you're gonna break. But the vibe of it is we need a lot of stone, so the place to mine. So yeah, just right click it to harvest.
Oh, the
Yep.
crop sticks.
You just right click that. There you go. So currently our seeds are at level 111.
Wheat.
Exactly. So how crop sticks work is
Mm-hmm.
if you come take a look at these seeds themselves, the vibe of it is that we want to have. Oh,
I have some seeds.
no worries. I'll just. There we go. So the vibe of the crop sticks is if we have 3 dirt in a row,
Mm-hmm.
we can place some seed in this slot, some seed in this slot, and then crop sticks crossed over in the middle. And what that allows us to do is combine the seeds. If they're different seeds, they'll make a new one of a different type.
Oh, cool.
Or if they're the same seed, they'll give us a chance to level them up. If you hover this crop seed right here, you see how it says the seed is not yet analyzed?
Mm-hmm.
There's 3 stats that each seed has. And the vibe of progression is you kind of want to get them as close to 10, 10, 10 as possible. One is growth rate, one is yield, and one is resistance to weeds.
Gotcha.
And so we genetically modify our seeds over time to make sure that they give us the best yields possible. This right here is a crucible, and allows us to put cobblestone in and get lava out.
Oh, it slowly goes down too.
Mhm.
I was kind of hoping it would light me on fire if I stood on it, but it does not.
Unfortunately not, but what can you do?
We have so many apples now too.
Infinite food. And by infinite food, I mean Aeon Infinite. Oh, there's another blood moon.
Yes. Oh, yay.
So yeah, basically, cobblestone generator works. We'll just be using that to get a bunch of resources and shit. If I can get through this sieving montage 1 quest, then I'd actually be able to get to these other sieving montage sections, this is where we're supposed to be at, you know. So I guess it's just getting dirt. Like, I hate this. I hate this section of the game. It's like, yeah, can I just have the dirt, please? Thank you.
Have you done C block in Factorio?
C block. Which one's that one?
It's you start on an island and it's just infinite ocean and everything comes from the ocean.
Oh yeah, I know that one because you're talking about it.
Yeah. Like the start to that is it's honestly like 6 or 8 hours of waiting for it to produce enough sludge and then dirt and whatnot for you to make landfill to expand and actually progress. It's like honestly it's 8 hours of setup. It is the worst.
Yeah,
get
I'm pretty
started,
sure
so-
C block was built off of Skyblock.
Yes, it was definitely it says that in the thing that it was inspired by this.
That is actually
But
so
they
cool.
also don't just do C block. It also has another mod pack. Anyone who's played Factorio will know what Bob Angels means.
Oh,
well,
no.
not anyone, but anyone who's modded. So it's like this,
Bob's and
but
Angels is so long.
with Bob Angels added is what C block is.
It's just so long, bro. So the vibe of the cobblestone generator is obviously we can like mine it with pickaxes, right? However, if you want to be smarter about it, because we already need gravel, you can just take a stone hammer and make it directly into
Ah,
what's it called? Gravel. And the way I've built it is a way where we won't ever burn to death from it.
is that a challenge?
It's a very difficult. If you manage to burn yourself to death off of this, I would be surprised.
I'll find a way.
Oh my god. But yeah. And the vibe of what Justin was doing earlier. Here, if you take this hammer, I'll just demonstrate to you real quick. You can place down a cobblestone. Mine that with a hammer. It gives you gravel. Place the gravel.
Yay!
Mine it with a hammer. It gives you sand. You place the
Oh,
sand.
cool. Okay.
And mine it with a hammer. It gives you dust.
Oh, okay. So it's just gradually crushing it down to more and more.
Exactly. And if you open up your inventory and hover over the dust
Mm-hmm.
and you press a U on it,
Oh,
scroll
okay.
through the top bar until you get to Ex Nihilo Civ.
Oh, and that gives you all the possible things you can get from it.
And if you hover each of them, you'll see the drop chance of each. So
Gotcha.
the vibe of the early game is we only have finite amounts of resources in order to create these sievable things. What we're trying to do is create machines to automatically sieve for us, so we don't have to do this part of the game. So that's the early part of the game, is trying to figure that out.
Oh, sorry.
Does that make sense?
Yep. You tried to get to the point where we can automate so we don't have to do the work anymore.
Exactly. And the vibe of it is if you open up your search menu or your inventory, and you'll see the search bar at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
If you type in sieve,
Hold on. Oh, there it is.
yep, you'll see how there's an automatic sieve, which is the first option. If we get that automatic sieve, we'll be able to just have things sieve down slowly. It's much slower than us right clicking, but we don't have to worry about it. So we need a way to get
Gotcha.
infinite cobblestone in a block form into our machine network, and a way to input that into an automatic sieve.
Gotcha. Do you want me to gravel away then?
Up to you if you want. But first things first, I'll explain this
Oh.
part right here. So if you look at the automatic sieve, though, there's a few resources that are
Oh.
used to make them. Right?
Yep.
You have Invar and Electrum. Those are both
Mhm.
alloys. If you click on Invar ingot,
Mm-hmm. Invar blend.
try and find the casting table option at the top. Have you found it?
Casting table. There we
Yep.
go.
Click on the liquid that's pouring out of the smeltery thing on the left,
Oh my god, this okay.
and
I
then
kind of see where this is going.
click over to smeltery alloying. So
it's gold and
or it's nickel and iron.
brass. Oh, okay.
You can
I
hover them,
see.
yeah. So it's 2-to-1 iron to nickel. And that'll give you the Invar.
Gotcha.
And 144 megabyte, millibuckets is about 1 ingot. So it's 2 iron ingots to 1 copper, or to 1 nickel ingot. And then that'll make 3 Invar. And then Electrum's
And-
the same, but I think that's gold and redstone, if I remember correctly. Let me check. It is silver and gold. Never mind. 1-to-1 silver to gold. Make 2 Electrum.
Okay.
So what we're looking at right now, if you look in your quest book, you'll see the tinkering with metals. What's it called? Achievement.
Oh, I see it. Yep.
Yeah. So what we're trying to do is make grout to make that smeltery.
I am grout.
How grout works is that is a mixture of sand, gravel, and clay. So right now
Okay.
we're waiting on rain to get more clay, which is where we're kind of blocked by that. However, if you look up grout in your inventory or your search bar in your inventory, if you combine 4 sand, 4 gravel, and 1 clay block, you get 8 grout.
Oh, so it's a lot.
Damn, my prison's cheating on me. You better put your bed next to his. I won't. Don't worry, Alfheim. Alfheim, if you'd like to play, you can feel free to as well. Alfheim, how are you doing, by the way? How have you been, my prince? Oh my lord, let me go get some water.
No,
to hydrate.
I'm the tree slave. That's what I've been doing the whole time.
Well, now you can start looking towards getting grout. Even grab that sand and gravel. Here, I'll give you the clay. There you go. I'm gonna grab some water so I can hydrate for this. I'm good. Just woke
Okay.
up. Good morning, Alfheim. How's your Sunday morning going? You didn't see me bowing, but I just bowed, so you know. I'm gonna go grab some water. But yeah, good morning, my prince. Aeon, so when I was making my ground beef for my tacos earlier today,
Mm-hmm.
I put in a bunch of Kashmiri red chili powder. And oh my god,
Ooh.
it is delicious. Mm. Nice and spicy, you know. Nothing much. Just gonna do some workies in a bit. Ooh, gotcha. Wait, what do you do for work, Alfheim? But yeah, and to make that, you only need 4 gravel.
Oh, I've got plenty of gravel.
Yep, and you need 4 sand.
Did
Hey,
I tell you
pause.
how full
Oh
of
my-
meat I am right now?
How full?
I made like 8 pounds of pulled pork today.
Oh my god. That
It
sounds
was the
delicious, though.
full capacity of my Instapot,
Holy fuck.
and it was amazing.
I'm actually so happy for you. I love making pulled pork. It's so good. I don't have any
We
actual
froze
like.
a bunch of it too,
Oh my god.
so I
Aeon,
can
could
have
I
it
just
whenever
like
I
have
want.
some? Have some of your
Of
pulled
course,
pork?
of course.
Oh my god, thank you.
What have you made?
Water. So that way it gets this farmland what's it called, wet. And when it's wet,
Oh,
it
I
grows
just saw the
faster.
infinite waterfall.
Oh yeah. There's another one down there actually. If you just lean over the edge, you'll see another one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I am terrified that you're not holding shift as you go over the edge.
I wasn't.
Oh my god. I'm scared, Aeon.
I didn't know that's a thing. I do now. So what do I do with this sand? Was it the sand that goes in this water here?
No, so you have all the stuff you need.
Oh,
I gave you the
I
clay,
oh,
you have the sand, you have the gravel. So inside this tinker table, so I can see your recipe as you're doing it. You want to have clay in the top left. You want to have a Z
Oh.
piece for Tetris next to it, upside down, or sorry, on the side.
sorry. I need to. I don't have any gravel.
Oh, I have gravel. Don't worry, I can give it to you in the
Okay.
in the
I
tinker
just
table.
I turned it all into sand.
Yeah, it's in the tinker table. Don't worry.
Okay. So it's these
Yep.
two?
All both in the same spot. We can make 2 recipes. Yep.
Oh, okay.
And then a Z on its side next to that.
Oh. Like that?
A Tetris Ed like that.
Oh, okay.
And then clay or gravel in the last spots, I think. Now it's cozy bed time. Oh my god, Alex, I hope you have a good cozy time in bed. And there you go, grow. Excellent.
Yay!
So you can take the rest of that stuff out, and we should have our quest complete. Excellent. And now we need to do a few things, which are going to be fun. So for this, we're going to need to make, I guess, a bit more grout, which we don't have yet, but we can do that in a bit. First things first, though. If you take the grout, you can smelt it in a furnace to get things called seared bricks. So we can fall asleep before like 6. You got this, Alex. Easy. Also, Otter Pop, hello. This is your first time chatting, and thank you very much for the follow. I'm Wolfie, and we're here having a chill old time today. Staying wholesome with an ass. The Risk, thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today?
Can you just put like wood in as a fuel source?
If you want. Here, I can make some. Here, I can make some charcoal for you. Welcome to the Piss Fox stream. Oh my god, Alphine. That's crazy, isn't it? There you go. Just some charcoal. So for Minecraft, coal and charcoal smelt 8 blocks each. So that should be a good ratio for you.
Gotcha.
Oak wood planks and oak wood logs smelt the same amount. It's 1.5. So it's always better to make planks. Yes. Oh my god. And then it takes 2 sticks to smelt one thing. So at that point, when it's already planks, it's already the most efficient it'll be.
Gotcha.
Here we go. So you're gonna get those seared bricks.
How many of them? Or just wait for all of them to finish?
Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of seared bricks, more than what we can get right now. So we're gonna have to wait for it to rain again, unfortunately. Oh wait, no, we don't have to, because we have water. Oh my god. Alright, let's get some dust.
You want me to
Yes.
gravel?
Yeah, I'll take your gravel and I'll do the second step for sand.
All the gravel I had, I either turned into sand or I put into the
Awesome, I'll take the
chest,
sand.
so I'll just keep going.
I got this, don't worry. I'll do this part. Oh my god, Piss. Gecko, how are you doing, by the way? Welcome. How have you been? So you do Uber right now, Alfie. That's kind of cute. Still a bit rough work for my prince. Pause in Minecraft sounds like my kind of stream. Real, on God. Literally Aeon's pause, actually, if you think about it.
Pause?
Pause. Silly little pause. Lava generation. Ooh. We have not unlocked that that quest yet. You sugar daddy? Oh my god, yeah. Yo, me too, honestly.
Don't we all?
Alright, I'll grab your gravel.
Oh. There you go.
Thank you. Two, 3, 4. Just woke up and can't fall asleep. Oh my gosh. And you came to Twitch to try and help you fall asleep? That's wild, actually. That's insanity. If you have 3 gravel, we can make that into some grout real quick.
Here.
Oh,
I threw it
crafting-
at you.
Oh, yeah. Excellent. Alright, I'm gonna work on getting some more seared bricks. Oh my god, Pfizer, we love Gecko. But yeah, Otterpop, what have you been up to? How are you hanging in there? Alright. Let's see. A sear thing needs 1 glass. Okay, got it. We'll pop these down and quickly make those into sand. And then cobblestone into a furnace. And then we put in sand with 2 wood. And there we go. Brilliant. Just got a new phone and had to make a new account. Forgot to log into the other one. Oh, that's completely fair, honestly. Oh my god. I'm sorry that happens to you, bro. Alright. So yeah, and if you want to try making some stuff over here so I can walk you through it. You're going to need
What do
some
you
of the
want?
glass, and you're
What
going
do
to
you
need the smeltery bricks.
Glass.
And you're going to need all
Seared
of the
bricks?
seared bricks, all of them. We're
Okay.
working through all of this, so it's going to take a second. So if you come over to this crafting station here, we're going to be creating ourselves a smeltery controller and a seared tank. Okay?
Okay.
So a smeltery controller is, if you looked it up, you can check. Otherwise, it's seared bricks all the way around the outside. We need 1 of those.
Just that, nothing in the middle.
Yep, and if you put the 1
SpongeBob,
glass
I
in the
see it.
middle, you'll get the tank.
So do that, and then 1 glass in the middle now.
Yep. And there you go. So that's the 2 first pieces we need. So how a smeltery works is it's a multi-block structure that you can shape it however you want it to be shaped. But the outside needs to be formed of either smeltery brick blocks.
Here.
Thank you. Or functional things from the smeltery. So we're gonna need to end up making 2 seared drain or smeltery drains, which means we're gonna need a lot more grout, but we're getting there. Just gonna make sure this quest only requires that much. Casting table, basin, seared faucet. Yeah, okay, and drain. So that's 612. Plus 7 plus 7. So that's 14 plus 12. This is a 26. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 times 4, so 64 plus 26. So we need a stack in 26. Seared bricks. It's not too bad. Let's go grab some apples. Alright, I'm getting myself onto the mining duty. I got you.
Oh, I have the hammer. I'm trying to repair it. Oh, it's
These ones you have to
copper.
make new ones.
Oh, you do? Okay.
That's I guess you already have the recipe, right?
It's in there somewhere. I don't have it like off the top of my head, but I know.
No
it's
worries. Do you have the hammer on you still?
Yep.
Just open your inventory and press R on it.
Oh,
love
sticking
it,
cobblestone.
it,
Okay,
it.
easy enough.
For real, Alex. On God. Yeah. NEI is really nice for like giving you information. I guess this might be JEI, but I don't remember. If you press R on anything, you'll always get the recipe for it, and if you press U on anything, you'll get what it's used for. And if you want to, you can always search for different items, and if you have it in your inventory, good enough, that's good enough. You need to search it. All right,
Do we need more stuff sieved?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think it's just breaking things down into stone. Or breaking down stone into other stuff. I'm trying to do math in my head really quickly, and I am not braining it right now. Because we're
I
going to need
understand.
a stack in 32. Divide that by 8. That's 8 plus 4. So we need 12 crafts. So if you want to make 12 dust, Or actually, no, we already have 9 clay. We need 3 more dust. And here's a bucket to fill the barrels. If you fill a barrel with water, you can place the dust inside and get clay. I love men. We're not the same. Oh my god, Shusky. Shusky, how are you doing today? Hope you're having fun, Volpe. I am. Shusky, how have you been? What have you been up to, nerd? Why are you trying to ban Shusky? Gonna be real. When Shusky stopped VR chat being a VR chat main, that's when I stopped being a VR chat main. Shusky is so real, okay? So prominent. All right, so if we're making 12 of those, then 12 times 4 is 48. So we're gonna need 48 sand. Oh.
Oh. That's sand. That's gonna make more dust.
I mean, we only need 3 dust. If you want to get more, you can. I'll give you some gravel to make into
Okay.
sand later.
Just as I finish making the sand tower, like,
Yeah,
oh, we
no
need
worries.
sand. All right, if you throw some gravel, I'll make it into sand.
IRL furry friend of ours? Oh, really? OG playing Go to VR chat? If I reach 400 followers, my god. 400 is crazy. Wait, whose birthday is it? Wait. Oh my god, Shusky went to a birthday. Oh my god, sorry. And Reaper, hello, this is your first time chatting. Welcome, welcome. Playing some Minecraft? Yeah, absolutely. Always Minecraft. Minecraft is actually my lifeblood. It's the source of my soul. Alright. So did you manage to make the clay?
I have 12 clay, yes.
Awesome. So we're gonna need 48 sand.
Okay.
And I just need to get 48 gravel. Get this man back in VR. I literally cannot get back in VR. It's actually crazy. Yours is next weekend, though. I know, Shusky. It's in my calendar, and it's something I've been looking at very frequently. Shusky, your birthday, I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, it's either one day directly before or one day directly after my mom's birthday. I'm waiting, Shusky. I'm waiting to say happy birthday to you. Alfie, you're a massive nerd. Listen, Alfie, okay? I just know numbers for cobblestone, sand, and gravel and stuff. I'm gonna need another hammer. These hammers do not last long. I can't remember how to make... I know you make better hammers, but I can't remember how to make the auto hammering devices. I think I need, like, a tool that'll break these cobblestone pieces with a hammer manually. Or I could just pulverize it, I guess, but, like, that's boring.
Yeah, 48 sand.
Awesome. I'm gonna need the gravel. I'm almost there. Got you in a second, don't worry. There we go.
Alex,
Third
hello.
Speak, thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, howdy, I'm Volpe, and we're here having a chill time today, staying wholesome with an ass. Traverse, thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today? Alex, what are you saying? I always forget you and Shusky know each other. Yeah, yeah, you know, Shusky and I go way back, to the days of yore, you know? The days of yore being 2 years ago. 3 years, wait. 2 years ago, wait. 3 years ago. It's 2025 now, right? Yeah, I've known Shusky for almost 3 years, yeah. If I remember correctly, our first messages were, like, July or August of 2022, I think, probably. That makes about right. It makes a lot of sense, right? Because I remember meeting you through Ash, who I met through ARP. I go way back to like 6 months ago. Oh my lord. You know, that's
So
ages
what,
ago.
what was it?
It's the Tetra set. Yep. There you go.
Like
My
that?
numbers are right. Holy fuck. And that should be a stack and 32.
Grout. I am Grout.
I am Grout.
A stack and 32. You can do math. Yay.
Yay. All right, and we just need to smelt those up. Just take half of this one out.
Oh, okay. I was doing this. I was just doing that.
We did the same thing.
I'll put it back. I got it. I fixed it.
We're good. Excellent.
Oh.
Perfect. I met Volpe like 500 years ago because they're a vampire. Yeah, and Alfheim's a werewolf. We're both immortal. It's fine.
Sorry, werewolves? I love werewolves.
Yeah, Alfheim's a werewolf. It's crazy. They're actually a were-kitty. All right, so there's the seared bricks. So,
Ugh.
if you come over to the crafting station,
I think I'd fit in great though, because according to Cody, I'm a lich.
oh, you're a lich, true. So you're also an immortal being. Let's go. So for drains, what you want to do is make a 3 on the left and 3 on the right, leaving the middle row or middle column.
What am I doing?
And we want to make 2 of those. Do you have enough on you?
No, I have enough to make 1.
Right here. There you go.
Okay.
So the drains are what we use to. Oh, my math was off. But I think we still have enough. Because I forgot one integral component. It's fine. All right. Aeon's a literal where pussy. Oh my god, real. Thank you.
What?
Where
I feel
pussy.
so.
Alfheim is
No.
a where pussy. Yeah.
What
Yeah.
Alex said, that I'm a lich hole.
Yeah, you're a lich hole. Come on. All right, grab some more seared bricks from all these furnaces, and I'll walk you through another recipe. These are recipes you probably won't memorize. You probably won't know. It's just that, I want you to do the work because, I just want to observe.
Okay.
So we're going to be making a casting table and basin. Each of them is, one of them is how you make pants, which is an upside down U. And one is how you make the pants upside down, I guess, yeah.
So one of those?
Yep, that's one.
Okay.
And there's the other.
Gotcha. Okay.
Next up, grab some more bricks.
Oh my god, so many bricks.
We're gonna need to use all of them, so don't you worry. So,
Okay.
the tap is a lowercase v. We're gonna need 2 of those.
Like that?
There you go.
Faucet?
Yep.
Okay.
And we need 2 of those.
Oh.
Awesome. And let me just check the quest book to make sure we got everything we need so far. Yeah, it looks like it. All right, all we need now are just normal bricks. So
No.
what you want to do is collect some more seared bricks. And inside the crafting station, all you have to do is just place them in a 2x2.
2x2?
Yep.
Like that?
That's a
3x2.
3x2.
I can count. I'm sorry. 2x2.
Excellent.
And just all of them?
Yeah, the remainder. The math should have us have possibly
I've
2 left. All right, so I place the smelter controller here, seared tank here. What the fuck? Oh my god. You have the bucket?
Yeah.
Let me grab some water and fix that. I don't know how that happened, but I had a visual error. Wait, is this 1 block? This is a 1 block, yes. This is all for 1. All right, let me just finish picking up this terrain. I better not lose it. There we go. That was gross. What just happened there? Weird. Okay, so if this right here is going to be a block, we want. Can you place one of the seared bricks here?
Like,
Yep.
here?
Perfect. Oh my god, it's moving things in my inventory that I don't want to move.
You're scaring me, Volpe.
There we go. Then we put this there and this there. Excellent. And that there. Awesome. Oh, did I just crash?
Oh, I got booted too.
Okay, cool. Server closed. All right, let me just start the server again, I guess. That's wild. I wonder what happened. Because, like, it's definitely been happening with all of my servers. So I'm curious what's been happening. State engine was incorrect state. Server stopping. Huh. Chunk manager, update login times. Oh, I see what's happening. Interesting. So on my server computer,
Mm-hmm.
it's an old PC. It's
Mhm.
got like terrible like everything. The hardware is on 32-bit, but the software's on 64-bit. So when the server lasts long enough, the number of ticks in game surpasses like the bit size.
Limit.
Yeah. That's interesting though. Yeah, it just made chocolate milk. Oh my god, you get chalky milk. That's crazy. Yo, master. Yeah, Alfie, master. To be fair, Alfie, you know, you're the clear master in this relationship. You know, you are my prince. Okay, you're the hero. But yeah, that's kind of the vibe of this Minecraft server, or whatever. Like the early game, we're trying to make that smeltery, Aeon.
Mm-hmm.
And then we make the smeltery. It allows us to. I'm also gonna do a thing. I'm probably gonna add to the batch file to restart whenever it fails. Sorry. I'm just thinking in my head. But we make the smeltery, so we can combine resources together to make the smelted things or whatever.
Yeah. Well, that makes sense.
And then once we
make
have
that Invar and Electrum.
exactly, and then once we get those, we can just print those out and create the block we need. And that's the early game basically dealt with. The vibe of everything we've been doing so far is we've been doing a bunch of breaking down cobblestone into lower resources, so we can servers back up, by the way. Into
Okay.
lower resources to sift them down into stuff we can work with. And we now have a crucible, so we can get lava to power our smeltery. Which actually does mean I can grab. What the fuck?
Hmm?
Sorry, my bucket's being weird. There we go.
Do you want me to turn the rest of this into blocks?
Yepers. I think I'm gonna need a bit more cobblestone.
There. I've got 13 of them.
I don't know if gathering stones is easier than this, but whatever. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're making a 3x3 version of this. So try and place your bricks so that we can make a surround this
Oh,
pit, but cut out the corners.
I don't trust myself to walk safely on there.
No worries, no worries, no
But
worries.
the
You can just
I
hold shift, hold shift.
okay, okay.
And you'll be fine. You can go right off the edge if you're holding shift.
You want it on where you've where you've
Yep, just cut out the
placed these
corners.
platforms? So like that?
Yep. Mhm.
Okay, I don't want to trap you.
I can just jump up.
Oh, you can jump on. That's right.
What are those blocks? They are seared bricks. All right, and if you place that last one in this opening here, and you should have 9 left.
I have 6 left.
Oh fuck, my numbers are off. Oh, are they just not done smelting, or?
Nope, no, I have 6 left.
There's 8 in here. Okay, yeah. My numbers were off, but they were off regardless. We won't have enough, but oh my god. Because that one calculation was off early, all of this other stuff's off. Or we need one more clay.
Oh, I can do that. I have dust.
Let's go!
I just need the bucket.
Oh yeah, here. I'll try and get the sand.
I knew that dust would be useful for something.
That tower was not misplaced.
It's just one
Yeah, first.
one clay, right?
And we put that in there. Okay, there we go. This should be enough. Excellent. So if you come over here with the ones you have right now, you just want to fill in the bottom layer. So in the pit.
Oh god, okay.
Yep, just hold shift, don't worry.
No, I just hope I'm putting it in the right place.
In line with all the cobblestone. There
Like
you go.
that?
That's exactly right.
I'm like a pro Minecraft player now.
To be fair, you are actually just the best Minecraft player, so like, I don't know. And the vibe of how the smeltery works. No, I was spotted, that's fair. Also, you couldn't hear less about football, but to have a Super Bowl in the background tomorrow, I have the day off. Wait, is Super Bowl tomorrow?
Super Bowl Sunday.
Oh shit, that's crazy. I
The
didn't realize
Superb
it.
Owl.
Oh, the Superb Owl. Sorry, yeah, we can't talk about that because like legal. There we go.
Hmm.
So we can make this any shape as long as every block is filled in here. And if you come over to the
Okay.
smelter controller here, you'll see that there's a number of slots in the top left equal to the number of empty spaces in here.
Oh my god, there's so much going on. Okay. Cool.
Don't worry too hard about it. If you look inside the UI,
Mhm.
top left is the stuff you can put in to melt it down. The middle thing with the different levels is the capacity of it. And if there is something melted in there, it'll show liquid.
Okay.
And the right side is the fuel that we have in there. And how much is left.
Okay. I'm trying to keep up.
No worries. Don't worry. You're chilling. So
It's so complicated.
the vibe is we melt down the resources that we want to convert or want to combine together to alloy them.
Mm-hmm.
And then it'll appear in the smeltery and automatically combine together into the resource. And then we come around to this side over here. And we use these faucets to create the resources that were, to spit out the outputs. Currently, we have a casting table, but we don't have anything to put in the casting table. So that's what we're going to get now. So first things first, we want to make aluminium brass. Oh, fuck, I just spelled aluminium the British way.
You betrayed us.
I'm sorry. Makes this full so super. No, the owl is superb. There aren't even trees in it. Oh my lord. So we want 1 copper to 3 aluminium. Okay. So let's see. Over here in this chest here,
Mm-hmm.
We have powdered copper ore. You should see it in this chest right here.
Hold on, I gotta eat.
Oh yeah, no worries. Take your time.
Just cram a bunch of apples in there. There we go.
That's reasonable.
'Kay.
So in here, what we're gonna want is, let me quickly check one more time, just so I actually have it in my brain. We want 3 aluminum dust, powdered aluminum,
Okay.
and 1 powdered copper.
Okay.
And you want to put that in the smeltery.
Just in that grid of 3x3 on the side.
Yep, if you shift click it, it'll fill in automatically. And let's see if it smelts. Fuck, it doesn't. We have to do another step. Here. Combine those together in a 2x2 in your inventory.
Aluminum ore dust.
Yep.
Oh, there's a copper ore dust. Okay.
Yep.
So put those in.
Exactly.
Oh, it's doing something.
Once that
The
bar's
bars are
filled up, it'll be
filling.
fully melted. So let's try and grab some more fuel. So you have your bucket on you?
Yes.
So over the crucible, there should be a little bit more lava. You can just grab some and move it over. Yo, Yeen, how's your crafting been? Oh, it's been really good. Thank you so much for asking. Yeen, how have you been? Yeah, we're doing a little bit of mining, and we're also doing a little bit of crafting, you know. Wait, you capitalized the last half of your name? Wait a second, that's crazy. Awesome.
And
And
just about like walk directly off of the glyph.
for your conversions, Aeon,
Mm-hmm.
1,000 millibuckets in a bucket, and then a bucket fills a bucket. So
Is
just
that
metric.
what that unit is?
Yep.
Millibuckets?
Yes.
Oh my god.
It's metric, they're
that.
good. The hard part is converting millibuckets into ingots and blocks, because it's literally an imperial conversion.
Ew,
Like, it matches an
gross.
imperial conversion perfectly or something. So you'll see how it all became aluminium brass, right?
Yeah.
So, if you come over here, we have an iron ingot here. If
Okay.
you want to place that iron ingot inside the casting table, what aluminium brass is used for, it's an alternative to gold if you're trying to make a cast. So you can right-click on the faucet. And it'll fill up here. It'll get rid of the ingot, but leave you with. Right-click it.
An ingot cast.
Mm-hmm. So I'm going to make a quick chest so we can put that in something. Just 1 second. I'm almost there. There we go. And we'll just put the pattern chest here. So you can leave the casts in here. So the ingot cast is the main one we want. But as well, if you come over to the pattern chest here, you'll see how we have all of the different patterns. We can make a cast for each of them. So let's try and make a pickaxe head cast. So you'll need to make a stone pickaxe head. I'll be back in a few minutes. Like the music, by the way. Oh yeah, absolutely. No worries. Stay safe and good luck, all right? And also, Alex, have a good rest, all right? I did. I want to encourage people calling me King more. Oh, gotcha. I was actually surprised more people noticed the change. I want to change my name fully. That's completely fair, though, honestly.
So put the same thing as we did with the ingot?
Yep. And here's an axe head for you as well. Because we already have one. I made accidentally earlier and I didn't realize. Picture in picture exists, never mind I can stay. Yay. Oh, because of ads? Yeah, apologies about that. And there we
go.
So the cast, so we can make flint, up to flint tools at the part builder. But if we're trying to make parts that are more complex, anything that's metallic, we have to use a smeltery for it. Make sense?
Mhm.
So if we felt like we were melting down, I don't know, iron or something in here, we can make an iron pickaxe head here. And whichever pickaxe head we use, that indicates the mining level of the tool. So if you go in your search bar in your inventory and you search up pickaxe,
Oh, there's a lot of them.
yeah, so you can hover over them and see the mining level of each.
Okay.
In general, there's usually going to be at each tier one alloyed option that has a higher mining level than everything else. Which I think is shiny at this level.
Shiny.
Shiny like a bro. That's shoddy. I can't even. That's platinum, never mind. Trying to make a redstone thing. Oh, it's steel. What am I talking about? Steel. Yeah, there it is.
Oh, there's music in the game. I haven't heard music before. I thought Sundra was listening to something really loud that I could hear through my headphones. I'm like, what is
Oh.
that?
Yeah, I just have my music off because it's like always so loud. Does Sunder usually listen to stuff that's loud?
No, that's what was weirding me out.
Bless. Yeah, there we go. So if you want, you can make up to 5 more of the casts as well if you want. Things that you think might be useful. This could be the. Gonna say you're gonna listen while I work on retexture stuff. For myself, I'll probably send you a sneak peek. I'm actually excited. Yo, absolutely. I'm excited to see it. I decided to put actual tattoos on my character's avatar. Yo, pop off. I can't wait to see what that looks like. Oh, we have ingot cast, so I'll just pull that out here. And another thing about the casting as well is if there's a reason, or if you want to hold on to the aluminium brass for whatever reason, you can just put that into the casting table itself and then resmelt it later. And for all of your hard work, here's the loot chest.
Hold on, first I'm gonna make us a hammer.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, there we go.
So,
loot chest time.
if you go into the tool station here, you will notice that you don't actually have access to hammers or a lot of other tools yet. What we're going to need to make is an updated tool station, which is going to take a bunch of iron, but it's just normal. It's just a step that takes.
Do you have a chest?
A chest? What do you mean?
The loot chest.
Oh, I gave it to you.
Oh, there's a okay.
Yeah, we got one.
Sure
We got
all had one. All right.
I mean, I could open this chance cube, but it could explode.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh no. No.
You know what I got? For you.
Here, you have fun with that.
No.
League of Legends moment?
So is it making a salt reference?
It's making a joke about North America being salty as fuck. All right, we need.
I'm
iron.
gonna jump. I'm just jumping.
No, don't jump. You have so much to live for.
I'm taking the bucket with me.
No, don't.
No, don't do it.
It's so bad. It's such a bad idea. Okay, wait, let me check this. So 24 plus 13.
Will this hurt me if I jump into it?
37. Yes. If there's liquid inside, you will get blood inside by jumping in and hurting yourself.
Sorry, you said I'll get blood inside?
Yeah, here.
Does it mess with the materials?
I mean, blood can just be used for something else.
All right, then.
Just take a look. We have blood.
Oh,
Oh, also, if you click on the liquid, that's the one that's going to be poured out. So the one that's in the far bottom is the one that's going to be poured out.
love that.
So if I take this, there's not really going to be a good way for us to get rid of this blood for now, but you know, it's there now.
Oh.
Yeah, we can
Didn't mean to do
combine
that.
blood with emerald and iron to make pig iron. Or we can
Can I
combine,
get a bucket of blood?
yeah, if you'd like. We need a full bucket though.
No.
Free blood storage? Indeed. I love my blood storage. It's so cute. So I specifically put 9 iron ore dust in there right now.
Mm-hmm.
So you can see another feature that we have here. So just wait for that to melt down. Sorry, it's taking a second.
Yeah, it's almost looks like it's almost there.
Hell yeah. So what you're going to do is click on the molten iron itself.
Mm-hmm.
So we have 18 ingots in there, right? You can come on over here to the seared faucet above the casting basin.
Okay.
So the ingot cast allows us to get 1 at a time, but if you use the faucet on the basin, I might need an open hand.
Just okay.
Yep. And there you go. It'll fill up into a bucket. Or not a bucket, a block.
Oh.
Mhm.
And just let it do its thing?
Exactly. There you go.
Oh, cool.
And we have enough for another one as well. We're gonna need 4 of those iron blocks.
I threw it at you.
Oh, thank you. And do we have any seared bricks left?
Yeah, they're in the original chest.
Oh, awesome. We're gonna need a little. Oh, we have route. Never mind. Literally exactly as much we need.
The math worked
were
out in the
better.
end.
In the end, after a little bit. You might need to fill up some more. What's it called? Lava. Let's grab more cobblestone to fill up the crucible. Blood for the blood fox. Blood for the blood fox. Oh my god. Warhammer moment? Alright, getting stones from the grass is faster. Oh yeah, there we go. Perfect. Oh, that makes things so much easier, honestly. Free blood storage, though. Yes, you. Oh my god. Alright, so our iron is now able to be broken down there. So you just go grab the other block when it's ready.
And one more?
Yippers. I like how it still does duplicate it, because that would be really awkward if it didn't. Alright. So take the tool station right here, pick that up.
Mm-hmm. Oh, like take it?
Yep. Awesome. Hello, Wolfie. Thank you so much for popping by. All right, in the crafting station here, put that in the middle, and then we use the iron blocks as legs. Nope, nope.
Oh.
Yeah, place the crafting station.
Oh, I see what you're
We're
saying.
crafting. Yeah, sorry. But Wolfie, howdy, how are you doing today? Welcome. Look at your shout out real quick. That's a Neon outfit. That's crazy. Hi, Raid. Oh my god. There you go, Wolfie. Wolfie, how you been doing? I've never checked you out. Let me quickly give you a follow. Oh my god, what am I doing? But welcome back as well, Corgi. I see you brought another nerd over here. So that in the middle, and then the blocks along the top. The sear bricks.
Oh, the sear bricks.
Yep. And then the iron's legs.
And then the iron is the other ones?
It's the legs, yeah. There you go.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And you can place that in the spot where we had the tool station.
Whoopsies.
Thanks for the shout out. I'm doing good. I'm doing really well. How was your stream? What were you up to today? I guess Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I've played Xenoblade Chronicles X, but I haven't actually gone to 1, 2, or 3, honestly. It's so hard to get to. So yeah. Now you have access to a lot of other tools. So if you want to make a hammer, you can see what's required for it.
Ooh.
So you'll see how a hammer, an excavator, have a 3x3 area of effect. But the one that's really cool is the lumber axe, okay?
Mm-hmm.
How the lumber axe works is if you hit the bottom block of a tree, it'll cut down the entire tree.
Oh.
Yep.
That's nice.
Mm-hmm. So a lumber axe is actually a pretty nice one to have at some point, but yeah. If you check out the other tools as well, so hammer's a 3x3. What's called for stone-related resources. Lumber axe is the same for wood, but also cuts down trees fully. The excavator is the hammer, but for dirt, gravel, etc. The scythe is used to what's called cut multiple plants at once in an area of effect. I don't remember if it has an option to till ground, but we'll get there in a second. The cleaver is a very strong weapon. It does a lot of damage, but it has really slow swings.
Natural ability beheading.
Yes,
Okay.
the cleaver is used if you're trying to get a bunch of mob heads, which is really helpful if you're trying to make a wither spawn or something. Battle axe is used for its knockback abilities. It's also good for taking down smaller trees. Lumber axe is always gonna be better than the battle axe, but it's pretty useful in getting rid of like single line trees because it's 1x9 block. If that makes sense.
It does.
Longbow, it's long range bow. Got a lot of power, but you know, it doesn't work well with light arrows because you need to use like a nice heavy arrow that has a good fletching. But if you hover, we don't need to worry too hard about it, but at the bottom, we'll get to arrows in a second. Crossbow's probably the best option for having a bow. It automatically loads up its next, what's called bolt. It fires pretty hard, and it does a lot of piercing damage, oftentimes. And crossbows just get better the stronger resources you use on them. Bolts are for the crossbow. Shurikens are an option if you just want to like throw what's it called, something that has like its own durability. You throw a bunch and shit, yeah, whatever.
Can you throw them at allies?
Yes, you can.
Interesting.
All the
Okay, I'll
weapons
keep
are good.
that in mind.
All the weapons are good for everyone. Okay. What's it called? Then we have pickaxe, shovel, axe, which are all normal. The mattock is both an axe and a pickaxe, or an axe and a shovel. But if you right click, it allows you to use it as a hoe. Then broadsword is just a normal sword. Longsword has a charge ability if you hold right click. It allows you to like fly at an enemy. The rapier ignores armor but does low damage. The dagger can be used as a sword or be thrown like a shuriken. The frying pan, if you kill something with a frying pan, it automatically cooks what you kill.
I love that.
And you can also place it down and use it as a smelter for food. A battle sign, you can write something on it and then pick it up and bring it into battle. You can also place it down.
Damage reflector.
Oh yeah, it can be used as a shield.
Gotcha.
Ranged weapons, yeah. Chisel. I can't remember how the chisel works for this mod. I think you make a chisel and then you open up a UI to change blocks into other blocks. So if you want to like change cobblestone into other forms of cobblestone, that might be it. But I don't remember what this chisel is.
Gotcha.
Whatever. Short bow is good for weaker resources. So you want to swap to the longbow as you're using stronger stuff. But the longbow is worse if you have weaker arrows. Then you have arrows.
Okay.
Then you have throwing knives, which throwing knives are more damage than shurikens, but for the same number of craft or the same crafted material, you'll have less throwing knives than shurikens. And then javelins, you have even less than throwing knives, but you do even more damage. So the tier range goes shurikens, you have a lot of them, but they do low damage. Throwing knives are medium damage, but you have more, or you have less, sorry. And then javelins, there's a lot of damage, but you have even less.
That makes sense.
So that's all the tools in there. And they can all be repaired as needed. And since they can all be leveled up, it's good to have one that like you just keep using over and over again and keep getting it better. But you also want to be careful making the main resource.
The fancy axe we've got.
Exactly. The biggest thing is you don't want to accidentally level it up to a resource that you don't have access to permanently yet. Because if it runs out of durability, you can't repair it anymore. Because you can replace
that's a good point.
You can replace the tool heads. So with the current axe you have, if we made, let's say, an iron tool head, you'd be able to replace the tool head in your current one. But the main tool is or the main resource that you're using for the actual head is how you repair it. So, yeah. And you can't bring it down tiers. Thinking about getting Hello Kitty Island Adventure? King Corgi, do it, absolutely. Also, Atomic Foxo, thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, it's your first time chatting. Sorry, I was going through all of that stuff. My gosh, I'm so sorry. Welcome. How are you doing, Atomic?
We're learning.
Yeah, that was a lot of information. I'm sorry, but in here, the lumber axe is my favorite. The hammer is really good in non-skyblock, but skyblock is a bit useless. And then the mattock is really good. I normally end up having a pickaxe, a lumber axe, a crossbow, and bolts. And that's normally my loadout.
Are there enemies?
There are, but we haven't built far enough out for them to spawn. Gotcha. Normal Minecraft mechanics require there to be at least 24 blocks from you to an unlit spot for them to spawn.
Okay, fair enough.
And I've built this, the edges of this should be about 24 blocks. So even if I'm staying on this side, we shouldn't have mobs spawn here yet. But of course, during a blood moon, even if it's lit up, if you're far enough away, they'll still spawn.
Gotcha.
So that can be a bit risky.
There's no stopping the blood moon.
Exactly. So a future step that we want to do is make a platform far enough away that we can spawn monsters so we can kill them. But for now, it's just us chilling and trying to get all these silly little small things. Oh, it looks like we can make a gear cast. Wait, how do I make a gear cast? Oh. Interesting. Can I make a stone gear? Can I make a wooden gear? Wait, hold up here. Put that like this. Can I... Do we still have we still have aluminum ingot or aluminum brass? We need stone, okay. You need to collab more? I just got too caught up in my own head to ask though. On God, this was just completely random. I just happened to be using a server at the time Aeon was just chilling. So I pulled them in.
And I acquired Minecraft like 3 days ago for the first time ever.
And now you're doing Skyblock out of nowhere.
I'm a Minecraft baby.
Oh my gosh. But how does it
I know
feel?
someone in this day and age who hasn't played Minecraft before. Crazy.
It's actually insane, but you know, you're pretty real on God.
It's because I'm old in these newfangled games of you youngins.
Youngins? Oh my lord. Wait, can a diamond be used? No, I can't. Okay, so we need to get an emerald for continuing the quests. So we need dirt and emeralds. Oh my god. Alright. This time you use the chance cube. I'll do it. Loot chest. Behind you. Do it over here-ish. It could be awful. Make sure it doesn't
Do I
fall
break
off.
it down now?
Yeah, make sure it doesn't fall off, by the way. Whatever resource to chop out.
Oh! What is that? So that was really bad.
We just lost all of our resources.
I'm
Base. Oh! So, what'd you have on you?
just the bucket.
Oh, that's fine. We'll find another.
Okay.
We'll get another bucket eventually.
That's the only really important thing, I think. And the quest book, but I don't know how important the quest book is.
I think we can make another one, which is a book.
I'm so sorry.
I mean, your stuff is still down there. If you look down,
Oh,
there's a grave down there, which you could go grab it from. The current problem we have. Oh, a squid just spawned. Oh shit. We don't have a bucket to get your stuff.
wait, can I just go down this? Oh, it doesn't go all the way down.
Yeah. We need a bucket.
Oh,
to
I
be
see
able
what
to...
you're saying.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
You see it. You see it.
We have we had iron.
Yeah.
And
we also
all of our-
had sieves.
Oh my god.
Hey, don't worry. It was worth it.
In the future, I've learned build a little extension for those chance cubes first.
I've learned that as well now.
At least we didn't lose the seared bricks thing.
Oh yeah. I'm glad about that. All right. We'll need a bit more stone to replace that wall. As long as you don't jump into the sun, yes. You're too tough to stay down long? On God, King. Easy. So you want me to call you King, huh? Alright. Alright, I see you. I see you. Alright. Alright, Aeon, here you go. Good luck. Remember to hold shift. Da 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 da. There we go. And there we go. Kalacia, hello, howdy. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Oh, you think Skyblock's boring? Possibly. I mean, I'm out here being a gamer. With Aeon as we're being silly and zany and such. So, I mean, it's a bit boring, but like, you get to a point where, you know, everything kind of automates itself, and I guess that's probably the most boring part, but hey, what can you do?
Yeah, we keep it excited by blowing up all of our progress every now and then, so we have to redo it all.
Hey, that was the first time that happened, you know? That was unexpected.
I'm gonna make some more sticks.
No worries. Alright, let me just go over here to Dust. You played Sevtech Ages? I love Sevtech Ages. Kalacia, I only got to, I think it was the... Which age is it that you end off on by making a wind turbine, like a windmill? I can't remember. It's after the water wheel, but it's the one after that. That part, that's as far as I got into Sevtech Ages. Okay, so we want possibly sand? No, what about gravel? Okay, so we want to be sieving gravel. Okay, cool. Remember, I think that was age 2 or 3. I beat it a long time ago. Yeah, Kalasia, it's definitely the one where you start doing astral sorcery. I think that's the part. That's as far as I got. I kind of got a little bored of it at some point, so it was like difficult to handle, but you know, that was just me. Wait, how does this work? Gamer logic. They can breathe without spacesuits. So here you need to make a spacesuit to breathe in space. So you need a helmet, you need an apparatus for your tanks. You need a parachute, possibly, and that's a communication device for your spaceship. And you need a full spacesuit here. Because going to space is cool, and we love going to space. I'm curious. I'm curious. Wait, where are the cubes? Do we have any more cubes?
Oh,
They were
I
in
don't
the
know.
chest when they fell. Never mind.
Oh no.
Zarkin Nunal, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I'm Volpe, and we're here having a chill old time today. Staying wholesome with an S. The wrist. Thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today? Just play the RTS mode for Minecraft. What is that? What on earth could that be? Alright, I'm curious if I can take the crop sticks and copy a plant that exists already. Wait, let's test this real quick. I'm curious if I can just copy a plant. There we go. Because if I can just copy a plant, oh my god, this makes things so much easier. I loved it so much because I have a progression system to tell me what I had to do. That's true, that's true. I was playing with a bunch of friends. The thing that found was really annoying about it, Kalasia, was, you know how all the chunks are generated in SevTech, where if you go north-south, things become hotter or colder, and if you go east-west, things become more wet or more dry? It's trying to find the specific biomes you're looking for some of the resources you need. That was the part that I found was the most difficult, most annoying in the early game. Because it requires so much traveling around if you get an unlucky spawn. Especially to try and find a jungle. That was actually so hard for me. But what can you do, right? Alright. You guys need gravel, I guess. That's the 5. Cool. I'm gonna grab some stone. Because right now, we just need to be able to get another bucket. And if you die, you gotta travel all the way back if you didn't put a bed down. True. And it's so easy to starve in that as well. Like, especially the early game. That's what I'm talking about. The early game is the part that I'm thinking about every time I think about SevTech. Holy shit. SevTech is actually the vibe, though, honestly. It's it's ingrained into my head. That was one of the last main servers I did with my friends. I broke it, lol? How'd you break it? Oh my god, is this the Avatar theme?
How do I make the hammer again for the...
It's 2 sticks diagonal in the bottom left and middle, and then 2 cobblestone in the diagonal at the top right.
Okay.
Here's some stone.
Oh, thank you.
I tried to get
Thank you.
Optifine to make the and packs to make it look better. Oh gosh. I think shaders would just be good enough. I don't think Optifine's gonna make it look any better, honestly. I feel like Optifine just like makes things rough at a certain point. Just another hammer, by the way. In case your one gets boring to use and you feel like using a different one.
I have to replace all the stuff we lost.
It won't take that long. Wait, I'm curious. Wait, what happens if I just use an auto clicker?
Is there a limit to how much you can get from each stone at any given time?
I don't know. Wait, let me open up an auto clicker. I want to test this real quick, okay? I want to see if I can break this. Click type right click 10 ms single click. Okay. Let me try this. Okay.
Ow! It hurt.
100 ms. Wait, hold up. Excuse me? Does Minecraft not let you auto click?
Auto click prevention.
Oh, I wasn't shifting. Okay, let's see this. Wait, Twitch
Watch you just
broadcasting unavailable.
explode in stones.
Let's see. I have to restart my auto clicker. That's wild. Okay, give me a second. I want to try this. Try using texture packs that upgrade block pixels to make it more high res. Oh, gotcha. I can see why that might mess up SevTech. All right, let's see here. Autoclicker.exe. Bring that down there. Change it to right click.
Oh
Hey,
my god! Volpe, you've broken the game.
So don't worry, it's fine. All right. So like
So that's faster than the cobble generator.
I think it's a little bit faster, only a little bit though. It's not that much faster, to be fair. I'm not breaking anything, okay? I'm just using game mechanics to their fullest. Work with all the stuff to build, but to get the grass and stone trees to look amazing, that's kind of real. Yeah, Klej, I think a shader's gonna do things for everything for you. All right, well, I think I have enough stone. Yeah, so stone. Wow,
If you want to throw a stack at me, I'll turn it into dust and sift it.
oh my god, yeah, I got you. Can I sieve cobblestone itself? Hammer.
Should I do a 64 stack high? Should I just go the whole thing?
Just go all the way. Do you have enough durability? Make sure.
I have two hammers, so yeah. I should
Oh
be
yeah,
fine.
it should be good. Okay. Oh,
Was that a time thing, or did I break it?
that was a time thing. I'm
Okay.
actually bad. I'll make it so that it automatically restarts. Okay, let me just.
What did I do? What did I do?
Okay, wait. how to make batch program restart on finish.
Corky, do you like my my loving moment with the xenomorph?
All right, let's try this, okay? Okay, I'm gonna close that. I'm gonna edit this batch file. Right, batch job, yes. So I can just use go-tos. Wait. Oh my god. That's
Is it that
crazy.
easy?
That's crazy. I didn't realize that it's so simple to make batch file. I guess that's fair, but like, oh my gosh.
The only time I ever use them was like if I'm starting a game and I have a bunch of overlays that go with it, then it starts them all together.
Oh, okay.
That's the like you start one program and then the all others automatically start with it. But
Gotcha. I normally do that with Python. That's the thing. Because I'm boring and I want to make something that I can just like add parameters easily without having to like cat them in or whatever, you know, Python with cat or something.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Also, my WSL does, as I learned during a job interview earlier this week, my WSL doesn't actually have a lot of my programs installed that I have on, I have locally. So I had to install Java, but I also need to install Node as well, which I could probably just do right now while I have a second. I know I'm streaming, but like, you know.
Why not?
Now just open PowerShell.
Oh my god, we're doing a PowerShell stream.
WSL2 or WSL maybe? Yeah, there we go. Okay. And was it sudo apt get? No, wait, that's Windows. Wait, what's the command? Is it sudo apt get node? Wait. How to install apps on Linux? I've completely forgotten. I haven't had to do this for a while. Oh, it's apt update and upgrade and apt install, not get. Okay. Node.js. There we go. Do I continue? Yes, thank you. There's a few people that I can sing on stream. I wonder if I should do a karaoke thing. I mean, Corgi, if you want to, absolutely. It seems like a pretty good time, honestly. All right, and I just need to get NPM. Yes.
Oh, it's back.
Oh, perfect. Excellent. It's 4 a.m. I should try to get to sleep. Have a good night and rest of stream. Thank you so much, Gecko. I hope you have a good day, all right? Hang in there. And there we are, installing NPM. Easy. Well, yeah.
Look up.
Yeah? Are you in the middle?
It's a long way down.
Oh, yeah, you got this. Easy. Here, if you want to toss down some gravel you have already, I'll sieve it.
Oh, you sift the gravel?
I can take your gravel that you have right now and I'll sieve it.
Okay, hold on.
Yep.
Oh, that didn't work. I just picked it back up again. Will that drop off? That dropped off. Okay, there we go.
Awesome. And I'll just leave cobblestone at the bottom for you.
4 a.m. Oh, that you East Coasters.
Oh my god, you West Coasters.
West
That's
Coast, Best
wild.
Coast.
But Gecko, I hope you guys get back to sleep, honestly. I hope your initial sleep was like enough to help you satisfy what else you needed, you know? My two favorite Canadians playing Minecraft together, Creed? Damn, I can't believe Aeon's one of your
Oh.
favorite Canadians. That's actually so cool.
I know, I could see it with Volpe, but me, you gotta get better standards.
Mid Coast,
What the
Best
heck?
Coast, E-Town, Best Town. Bruh. Bro out here in Chicago saying Chicago's the best town. That's wild.
Volpe.
Yeah, what's up? You okay?
So I had 2 hammers, and one of them broke, and the other one disappeared. And now I'm stuck up here. with-
Open your inventory and click in the slot that you had your old hammer in.
Oh, okay. No, it's there now. That's weird.
Yeah, it's just what happens sometimes with the auto replace thing. When you run out of a stack of something or something breaks, it tries to replace it into your hand. Normally, right clicking is really quickly will update it, but sometimes you have to open your inventory.
Gotcha. Do you want this turned into sand and or dust?
I think we just want gravel. I can grab the gravel though.
There you go.
Do you need more hammer? Here, I'll give you a hammer.
Yeah, I should probably get one more hammer just to be safe.
Here you go. Oh my, wait, what the fuck? Harney, why are you? Hi, welcome. Diamond 3 is a Durg's best friend? Oh my god, you got to Diamond 3? Congratulations.
Congratulations. Amazing.
Carnith is talking on Twitter about how they were trying to get past the what was it? The lead munchers? The pencil lead muncher? The pencil munchers in Platinum. Was that it? Oh my god. But Rue and Dalragu, thank you so much for popping by. This is your first time chatting, y'all. Welcome. I'm Volpe, and we're here having a chill old time today, saying wholesome with an ass to rest. We're playing Minecraft with Aeon right now. And Alonzi, hello as well. Carnith, how are you doing today? Crayon eaters, yes. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll
What
try and push my
color
way up there
is the
soon.
best flavor of crayon?
That's a good question. I think it's Grella or green yellow.
Grello?
No, it's green yellow on Crayola. There's even a hyphen in there. What about you, Aeon? What's your favorite flavor of crayon?
I bet you the blues taste like blue raspberry, like the most artificial of flavors.
Oh, true. Or it could be like that. Oh my gosh, what's the blue flavor for warheads?
Oh god, can you even taste it? It just obliterates my taste buds immediately.
It does, but like it technically has a flavor, right? Wait, I'm curious. Can my auto clicker work for this?
Oh my god, Volpe. I just threw some more gravel at you, by the way.
Oh, perfect. Excellent. All right, let me move my auto clicker over here. Right to 10 ms. Change it to right click.
Oh my god. We've broken the auto clicker tech.
It's a little faster. It's not that much faster, but it's a little faster. So you're AFK? No, you're fine. Oh, I forgot to shout out Carnith. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Carnith. But
Oh,
Carnith,
I forgot to as well.
You're kidding. Don't worry, I got it faster than you.
I'm a terrible mod.
Nah, you're fine. I'm literally worse. I am the worst.
Gerg. Speaking of Gerg, we were
Oh, there's
talking earlier
Gerg.
about how
Yo,
you
Gerg, take a look.
inspired this emote.
Oh god. I like that reaction. I very much like that reaction. What about you? Take a look.
You inspired it. It was our conversation about the xenomorph skins in Dead by Daylight that brought this about.
like raise this up to have the full xenomorph
I-
appear.
I think Gerg like suppresses that memory every single time I remind them of it.
It's such a perfect memory. I don't see any issue. You don't have to credit me. No. It's important to credit you. Think about it. Actually,
Always credit-
uncredit me.
Always credit your artists, okay?
What's expected value in a binomial distribution? It's the probability times the number, right?
What?
In a binomial
I have-
distribution.
I haven't done statistics for like a decade.
Like, Aeon, you're a statistician, right? Like, come on.
I did though.
Here, Aeon, before. A
Hmm?
second.
Oh my god.
Good enough?
That's full stack.
Excellent. Overwatches were good, but man, I was ping ponging over plot 1 the last 2 days. Honestly, I'm just chilling in plot 2 until I get the rest of my crew up because we're waiting. If I go any higher, I will be complained to way too much to continue going. And if I talk about the complaining, they'll complain about me talking about the complaining, so I don't want to do that. So I'll just get the rest of my crew up to platinum. You know where I've been? Cardiff, I know exactly where you haven't been. Which is why I will lick you regardless. Yeah, we're recovering this. This is so easy. But now we know the chance blocks can explode us.
By a lot. Like it's a big radius.
I was surprised. Like, that was surrounded by things. All right, Aeon, you will be happy that we now have 2 buckets, all right?
Oh, good.
We've upgraded. Also, Bubby, your press is adorable. I appreciate the heck out of your cute face. Actually, I appreciate the heck out of you. And I've just realized that I still haven't read the message you sent me last because I have you and like 3 other people on red from yesterday that I just couldn't bring myself to read messages on Telegram. I apologize, Cardiff.
Wow, so toxic.
I'll
Oh my
read it
God,
eventually.
leaving
I'll read
people
it
on
soon.
red.
Well, I saw notifications from a bunch of people and I just like wasn't in it yesterday, you know? It was one of those days. You know those days.
No, I understand.
Yeah. A little unfortunate, but what can you do? Oh, it was pretty loot, so take your time. Should I read it right now?
Imagine being a loot on Telegram. Who does that?
On Telegram. I would never, honestly.
No, I'm too wholesome. I'm an innocent husky,
Yeah.
as all huskies are.
Stone Stone on stream. Okay, so I'm gonna read in my head. Okay, 1 second.
Oh, I am starving to death. I'm gonna eat some apples.
Thank you, Carter. Wow, that's crazy. Hi. So Aeon, Karnath is crazy. That is wild. That is wild. I'm like, Aeon.
What?
Can
I help? Is there anything I can do?
Karnath is really cool. I'm just gonna say that right now, okay?
Well, that's true.
And Karnath, yes, yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. I hate reality. I'm crazy. I still haven't found an emerald. I need an emerald from this gravel. Think, oh my god. What is wrong with me? Static! Oh my god. Hi, Static. How were your ones today? Did you have a good time at the end? I don't know if you did those earlier or not before I was in your stream. But Static, welcome, welcome. How are you? Wah! Are you Waluigi? Oh my god. And Mr. Heavenly, welcome, welcome. Howdy, howdy, how are you? Wait, actually, hold up. Let me just quickly save this image as something. To that. And let me just quickly show you guys the picture I sent Heavenly. Because, oh my god. Today was wild. Take a look at that. And we're having a snowstorm tonight as well.
Like, I kind of miss that, but also I really don't.
Do you guys not get that out there?
No.
Oh my god.
It is actually awful over here because we have if it snows, it's like a few inches, and it's like once a year. So it's like for 1 week we have a few inches and then that's it. But there are so many people here who have summer tires year round.
Oh.
And they
wild.
just drive anyways.
What the fuck?
So it's really dangerous to drive during that week.
Oh my lord. Also, Timmy, am I following you on this new account? I am. Good. Okay, awesome. Timmy, welcome, welcome. Howdy, howdy. This is your first time chatting in this channel. How have you been doing, my dude? Can we get a shout for Timmy real quick as well? If we haven't gotten a shout for Static, we should do that as well. Oh, we did, right? But Static, how was your stream today? I hope we get some good rest and stuff at the end of the night right now. It's like 4 a.m. No, you. Lord. Bite. Okay, I should take down the picture of the car. How do you guys like my Subaru covered in snow? Like, I really like my Subaru. Only a few inches wouldn't know what that's like. This right here is 3, but we're getting another. I'm trying to convert centimeters to inches. 1 second. This is like 3.5. And we're getting overnight tonight. What's 20 centimeters in inches? That's like
8.
8? Sounds like a good 11 inches. Oh my god. I don't know what that's like.
See, I grew up in Alberta where we would get several feet of snow, so I can handle.
Yeah, I can handle as well. I can handle it a bit, you know.
Actually, I remember when I was back in my day, we used to shovel the deck off, and then all of the snow that would pile up from that.
Yeah.
Like 1 story up, right? So the second story patio.
It would climb all the way up there, yeah.
No, and all the snow, we could jump off the balcony into the snow pile safely. There was just that much snow.
Oh my lord, that's amazing.
And and then it just doesn't happen anymore because, you know, things are changing and the planet is burning and it doesn't snow that much anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, up in my mom's place, we have about that kind of vibe. The second floor, like a patio thing or whatever, wouldn't like, it's not patio, but what's it called when it's like the upper deck? Deck, yeah. They've been shoveling everything down.
I don't know the difference between a patio and a deck. I have no idea.
I think the deck is raised or made of wood. I don't think a patio can be made of wood, possibly. I don't know. My logic is not there. But they've been shoveling all the snow from the deck down so it doesn't like wreck anything because it's like really heavy. But now they have a giant ice patch that's just down at the bottom of the stairs that's been growing over the course of the year. It's crazy. Oh my gosh, the closed captions. Yeah, I didn't feel like editing my videos anymore, so I'm just putting them directly into the VOD. You went 6 hours, played Rocket League, Jackbox, and Celeste. A great time tonight. Oh, yeah? What type of Jackbox games do you guys play? Also, what bite you, Timmy. Don't worry.
Deck is on the ground, patio is raised. Okay.
patio supported through the building. Okay, got it. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. So yeah, this is definitely a deck because it's not supported through the building. It's supported by struts underneath.
Yeah, I love a big deck.
Decks are good. Oh my gosh. And what's a nice deck is a deck that you can have up with a like fire resistant what's it called, coating or whatever. What's the stuff called? What's that shit? Like paint, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Not
yeah.
the paint, but like, you know, what do you use on your wood to like give it a finish?
Well,
You know what I'm talking about? Primer, yeah, whatever, like the fire resistant shit. And you have like a barbecue there, gas powered barbecue or some shit connected to a main. Oh my god, that shit's actually legendary. Handball dude and Space of Compost, by the way, thank you so much for popping by, as well as No Trinsky. Welcome. Did you come with Static, by the way? Howdy again. Varnish, possibly. But welcome. I'm Volpe, and we're having a chill old time today, staying wholesome with an S to wrist. Thank you all so much for popping by. How are y'all doing today? I got an emerald. Oh my god. One emerald is being used up. It's actually being destroyed right now in...
did you just throw it into the?
We need to get a quest done.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Static sent you? Oh my lord. Static is absolutely insane, not gonna lie. To be fair. Oh, we have a lot of iron. Oh shit. So yeah, the vibe with the smeltery, by the way, is we can increase its capacity by just increasing its size.
Oh, okay.
So the larger
Fuel
we make it...
efficiency upgrade.
Yeah, I didn't know what that was for, but probably for something useful.
You want to do me a favor?
Yeah, what's up?
You want to explode pebbles again? I'll do another stack of gravel.
I got you. 1 second.
So ridiculous.
Don't worry. I got you, Rack, alright?
That should be good.
Alright, cool.
Oh my god, yeah, no, that's good.
Okay, perfect. Excellent. No Trensky? Oh, no Trensky? No Trensky. Yeah, I got it. I actually don't remember the color of the deck I grew up in, but it was good wood. I think wait. I didn't grow up with a deck. I grew up with a patio. It was nice stone, though, okay? Nice stone. Who is this? It's a good mod pack. I know, Timmy. Oh my god. Timmy, you want to play some, like, Minecraft or something? Trensky's my new nickname. Thank you, Seth. Or Trust Nikki. True. It's not Runesky, but I thought you pronounced it right. Oh, not Runesky. Wait, it's Runesky. Oh my god, that's Runesky's alt account. Runesky, were you like playing marbles or something? I don't know. Oh my lord. Oh no, it blew his cup. I'm sorry. I ruined everything. Okay, so what gives us the highest probability of getting gold is the question. Let me check dust. Okay, so dust gives us gold at a 3% chance. Okay. How about sand? Sand gives us at a 3% chance as well. It gives us Certus quartz as well. Ooh, that's kind of nice. It's kind of big, actually. We'll have a gravel. It's probably 3% as well, isn't it? Civ, gold is 3%. Okay, cool. What gives us redstone, though? I think it's dust, possibly. Dust gives us redstone. Okay, Aeon.
So we gotta go to dust.
We gotta go to dust.
All right. Do you want to throw together a couple extra hammers for me?
Yeah, I got you.
And
No worries.
I'll crush, crush, crush.
Yep, I'm doing a lot of the minor stuff with what are they called? When he gets to the bottom, they'll be at the ground.
Okay, thank you. Down that gigantic.
Oh, it did work!
tower.
Oh shit!
What?
Oh, the thing with the crops.
Oh,
I turned 1 into 2,
let's go.
which means I can now start breeding these. And who knows, maybe I'll get really far without even needing to know what type of crop they are. Or not what type of crop, sorry, what level they are. How to teach them a
Oh, yeah.
lesson? That's fair. They brought down the band hammer and got a 24-hour timeout. Yeah, that's completely fair, honestly. Static is perfectly in their purview to do it. Wait, are you usually after 12 p.m. Eastern? Or not p.m. a.m.? Yeah, somewhat frequently. I would if it wasn't for me. Timmy, my streams have been so off right now because I've been going through like a mental episode, as some might say. And also certain individuals have been making my life hell, somewhat. So it's been a bit of a challenge, you know. It's been taking a bit. Yeah, it's so hard right now. It's so real though. It's so real. All right, so I need. I have 2 aluminium brass. What can I do here? I could make a wooden tool rod, possibly. Can I make a wooden tool rod of that? Let me move my auto clicker out of the way. I think that's a tough tool rod. Yeah, I'm kind of in a similar boat, for real. Oh my god. It's just so hard, dude. Like, I don't get it. Like, why is shit so cringe? Ugh, everything needs to be made of metals. Okay, that's fair. 4, and then 12 of that. That in there, and that in there. Let me get some iron out. Here we go. Mint Fox? Hello, Master Sauce. Welcome, welcome. This is your first time chatting in the new channel, by the way. I remember you from the old one. Howdy, howdy. I'm Volpy. I guess, wait, should I be introducing myself? Probably, yeah. I'm Volpy over here having a chill old time today. Say wholesome with an S to wrist. Thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today? Really sorry right now. So I stream air between 3 p.m. and 1 a.m. Eastern. I'd love to play with you sometime. Yo, absolutely. I'd love to have you around, honestly. That'd be a really good time. For real. Good, wholesomely. With an asterisk. Asterisk. Don't forget that. Don't forget it. It's very important. This is looking good. All right, let's see here. So I should make aluminium brass. And now I just need to make
Oh my god, that thing is such a disaster.
rod and tough tool thing. Okay. Wait, what's a disaster?
Your smelting thing with all the different layers we've got in there.
Yeah. You see, it's not my fault, okay? I'm trying. I try.
The blood layer is what really sells it.
Hey, don't worry. The blood layer at the top is beautiful, okay? It's adorable.
Just so quirky.
Ever penciling something regular if we vibe well and stream together? Oh yeah, like a weekly or bi-weekly stuff thing? Yeah, no, absolutely. And if you just want to like play on the server and shit, like on your own time and shit, like yo, like that's also angle. I'm not sure if I want to like permanently do this. I'm just doing sidewalk right now because it's like something relaxing to do, I guess, if that makes sense. I don't know. I'm oh so silly. So I want a axe head and a puff binding. Okay. Left binding and a broad axe head. There we go. Is there a Minecraft multiplayer server? I mean, this is a Minecraft multiplayer server, you know. Mm-hmm. Say about that, I don't want to get too much into it. How about it? Oh, wait. Fellow people I live with, I've been talking about trash about your wife? And you live with? It's a little bit fucked up, not gonna lie. I'm sorry that you've been dealing with that, bro. Holy shit. Alright, that's the products there. Ariana Grande low-key fire? Yeah, absolutely. What do you take me for? Some simpleton who can't listen to some Ariana Grande? Soku. So... pedestrian. That's the word.
Oh, pedestrian.
Pedestrian. Death Braid Loki Fire. Okay, okay. You know what, Isoku? You get a pass because you do agree that this is fire, so you know what? You're fine. Alright. And now I go here. Bop, 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 bop. What are we gonna call this? Timmy, do I have permission to name this Lumber Axe this? I mean, it's broad, right? It's got a broad axe head. Like, come on, Timmy, do I have permission? You say more? I can take wood. Bet, awesome. My condenser makes that sound so pretty. Oh my lord. I love it when you sound pretty, bro. What a gamer.
Volpe, what's the maximum safe fall height?
Something like it's half a heart per block plus the 3 blocks of freedom that you have. If you land it, but if you land in this water though, it's none. You can just land in it.
Oh, fair point.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, so 64 is definitely beyond the safe limit.
Definitely, yeah. Not me, it's sound. Yeah. Oh my lord. The real question is, how do I force this not to be a small tree?
It's random, I think.
How did my first 2 trees be like massive ones?
When I was doing it, most of them were small, and then occasionally I would get an enormous tree.
Oh, gotcha. I didn't even see the enormous ones.
Yeah, one of them grew right in the middle of... Who was it that was playing with this again? What was their name?
It was Justin.
Justin. It grew his tower. It grew right in the middle of his tower.
Oh no.
While he was trying to do the crushing stone thing.
Oh gosh. Alright, well this is the easy part of the game, I guess, now. I'm using Timmy's ass in order to, get that wood, you know?
Oh, I'm gonna... This is really bad, actually.
Oh?
Can I make it down in time that I... Oh... I didn't realize that I was starving?
Oh, yeah. You can only go to half heart, I think. You'll be fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's only in hard difficulty that you can actually starve fully to death. And I think this is...
I was worried all of my stuff would get stuck up here.
Oh, it'll always be, what's it called? In a gravestone. Like, the stuff that you lost when you fell, that one bucket, is still in a gravestone at the ground level.
Oh,
we can get it eventually, but, like, it's not feasible now. Are you twerking while it grows? Yeah, absolutely. What, you think I wouldn't be twerking and using your ass? Like, come on, bro. What do you take me to be? Timmy? You play on a 1-block server before? I just play it like on a world? Yeah? I mean, but what is that mod that That what allows me to twerk to make the trees better? I don't know, but I can check. Um, let's see. I'm scrolling. More chisel and pew. I could have scrolled past it for all I know. Mm. There it is. Here's the mod. It's a lot of mods. Those are all on here. Yeah, they are. I'm running it off of my my server on the ground over there. I updated my batch file, so even if the server dies, it should restart automatically.
Let's go.
You made it? Oh, I was holding shift when I broke it, so it didn't destroy the entire tree. It's kind of fucked up. All right. So now that I have more saplings, I should be able to take them and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And auto click. For the mods, Thunderstorm, is that right? For the mods, here. They're on CurseForge. Let me just find it real quick. I'll give you the instructions here. And we find Timmy the otter. There you go. Not now, but yeah, don't worry. I'll just send it now, okay? That way I don't have to send it later. And there's the IP. The only thing that exists on this computer running the server is the server and Java. So what we're hoping to grab from that dust right now is redstone.
Okay.
That's what we're crossing our fingers for. I think we have enough silver, possibly.
We're
Oh, we
probably
do
getting
not.
more of it.
We'll definitely need a lot of silver. There we go. You can't hear Volpe yet? 10 more seconds? Oh. Oh, is that ad break? Oh, ad break. Yeah, that's fair. Ad breaks happen, I guess. Okay, so auto clicker, definitely efficient.
You want to stack? Or
Uh,
I can keep going. It's fine if you're busy.
just drop it in the chest here.
No, of the dust?
The non-dust. Oh yeah, I can grab the dust. Yeah, here, I'll do mine.
Here. Do you want a stack of it?
Yeah, sure, I'll grab that. Grab half of what you got.
Oh. I don't know what I just did.
It picked back up, don't worry.
There we go.
I guess I should probably just like... I should use the different one. Yeah, it makes sense. There you go. Okay. Auto clicker broke me.
No.
There we go. I'm doing 2 at once.
Oh my god.
Oh my lord, this is so good. There's so many more mods on this than I realized. So much to explore. I'd be interested in knowing what you got. Do you have turtles? Like, if your things that do functions? I think there's... Yeah, there's computer craft. There are. I love running Lua programs in computer craft. It's just so silly and fun. Is the game lagging? It's lagging because I'm auto-clicking. Oh, God.
What's your interval?
It's
Oh
10
my God.
ms.
Every 10 millis, 100 times per second.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It works, you know? It's pretty efficient. Have a great night, everyone. Yes, Corky, stay safe and have a good night. Good luck with the stuff at home, though, honestly. Let me know if there are any developments there, you know? Know nothing about Lua, but 12 years ago, I played with my coworkers and got the final stage of Jetpack. Yo, massive. Oh, we're worried about it? Oh, yeah, you know, worrying. That's funny. That's so silly. I love worrying, yeah. I lost it, almost cried, and suddenly it was in my inventory. I know he gave it to me with a command. Oh, yeah. Hey, it's a good friend, you know? Helping support you like that. I hope we have enough silver dust for 4. Yo! Okay, wait. Okay, what's the ratio? Wait, okay. Pull up. Wait. This is hard. Let me just make a nugget cast real quick. Aluminium brass. I'm standing alone. No way. Crying out your name. Okay, that works.
So what's the difference between broken silver ore and powdered silver ore?
It's just what we got it from. So the broken stuff we got from gravel, and the powdered stuff we got from dust. And they
Do
can't
they still
combine
work
together.
this? But do they work the same?
Yep, you just combine 4 together to make
Okay.
dust. Yep. And if I go here to Electrum, and I go to Smeltery Alloying, it's 1-to-1 silver to gold. So I just need to get 4 gold. And this should be enough to get us what we need. I don't think silver and gold combine with iron, aluminium, brass, so I think we're good. Yeah, good. Diaries leave after a sec? Yeah, absolutely. I'll DM. Yeah, no worries, no worries. If you need help with like grabbing the mods or anything, just let me know. I got you. Get the iron coming out, flowing. So yeah, if you have blocks of iron, by the way, inside this chest.
I'm making them.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the big blocks, you mean?
Yeah, if you have blocks of iron, the actual blocks, you can put one of those in a crafting table to get 9 iron ingots. And you can
Okay,
put
so
one
it's
iron ingot.
storage efficient.
Exactly. And you put 1 iron ingot to get iron nuggets. And you can combine
Okay.
9 together in a crafting table to get 1, and then, you know, continue from there. All right, 4 ingots of electrum. And automatic sieve. Takes an electrum gear, so we'll take the gear cast. And put the electrum in that. And I think that should use up all of the electrum. Yep. Awesome. And now we just need Invar.
Invardi's nut. I don't know. That doesn't even
Vardy's
make sense.
nuts. Oh my lord.
It doesn't even make sense. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Bruh. That is 2-to-1 iron to nickel. What nickel do we have here? And then we need... I guess we have iron already in the smeltery, right? Ooh, you're trying to add more blood?
I was trying not. I wasn't trying to do anything. I just like Call of the Void.
The Call of the
let's-
Void.
Let's just run into the molten metal.
Oh my gosh. All right. I need you to make a normal Minecraft hopper, if you can.
Hmm.
A Minecraft hopper. So open your inventory and just type in the search bar hopper. It'll be the first option.
So a chest and then 5 ingots.
Yep. And hopefully this will work when we get the automatic sieve.
You want me to break down one of the blocks to get the iron I need?
Yeah, no, you have iron in there already. Oh yeah, an iron
There's
block,
a-
yeah.
Yeah, there's only 2 bars though.
Yeah, you should be fine. Do what you need. Here we go. And now we have Invar, which means I can now pull out the nugget cast. Get 2 nuggets. And I put the ingot cast in. Need 4 of those.
You want another hopper or just
Um,
one?
uh, I'm thinking, sorry.
Okay.
Just, I think just 1. Actually get 2,
Okay.
just in case. Just in case we can do something really cool.
Mini chest?
A mini chest? What's that?
If you leave a chest in there, you get a mini chest.
Oh, interesting.
It's
9 of them.
2. Yeah, 2 to 9.
I guess they probably are used for like 3 and something. Okay. Let's try this.
Here.
Take the electrum out. Pop that. That.
There you go. I
Right.
threw them on the ground.
Awesome. So we're gonna put a chest here. We're gonna put a hopper on top. Or I guess
Right on
not
top
on top.
of this is the square I died on.
Oh really? Oh perfect.
Yeah. The
Put the
death waypoint is right there.
sieve here, and we'll put this here. And
Oh
if I
my
put the
God.
dirt in here. Oh, this needs power. Ugh. Gross. Well, we're not there yet then. But when we get power, this will work. Wait, what's the thermal expansion item? The autonomous activator. Okay, maybe this might be the angle. Which means I'm gonna need gold, which I don't have anymore. No, we do. Okay, good. Okay, wait. Okay, so we put the gold in here. We're gonna need redstone, which we have. We need tin. And that there. Okay, I need you to make a piston.
Okay.
Um,
Oh, I thought it said stinky piston. It's
a
sticky.
stinky piston? You're a stinky piston.
So it's just iron and then whatever I want around the outside?
Exactly.
So can I do wood? Because we have a lot of that.
Oh, for piston. It should just be wooden stone or cobblestone.
Oh, it's stone.
Yeah, cobblestone.
Can you auto clicker for me?
Here. Just take that.
Okay, that works too.
Or I could just wait. All right, there you go, Ann. Autoclickers are busted. Yeah, but you know, it's so cute. They call me the busted fox, you know. I'm just built like that, you know.
No, it's got to be planks, doesn't it?
Yeah.
No.
Easy enough conversion. I
What?
really hope autonomous activators work for this.
Oh, and a redstone at the bottom?
Yep.
I'm learning.
And I also need to make another
Oh.
chest as well.
There should be enough to make a chest already in there.
Awesome.
And by enough to make, I mean there's 2 chests in here. I'll just here.
Oh.
Chest and piston.
Excellent. And I just need my gears.
Oh my god! I found all the stone.
I've been walking around it, just hoping and praying. All right, so I'm gonna try and pick up a sieve. And we're gonna try and do this thing with the hoppers. But instead, over here.
Do you want me to turn all this into dust again?
Does that do that? Wait, how does this work? Wait, I'm curious. Do I have to put it from above? Wait, okay, sorry. What were you saying?
Do you want me to turn all that cobblestone into dust? Or some of it into dust?
It's up to you.
Okay. Do we need it? Because if we'll use it, I'll do it.
Yes, we would.
Okay.
I can pick this up. Good. And I place a cobblestone here. And we place the autonomous activator here. And then we place dirt. And we set this to right click. This needs electricity as well. This is so sad. This is so sad. Can I get rated not PG? Go for it. How so? How are we rating you, Donkey? By the way, this is your first time chatting. Welcome. I'm Volpe, and we're here having a chill old time today. Staying wholesome with an S to risk. Thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today? All right, so Aeon. We have currently 2 ways of automatically sieving, and they both require power, and that is disappointing.
Oh no. So I take it our next goal is power.
I believe so. Wait, reservoir? That requires hardened glass, okay. Or fused quartz. Hardened glass? Molten lead on obsidian, can't get that. Aluminum glass, okay, I know what we need now. We're gonna need an alloy smelter. appears. Wait, we can't use that yet. Okay, wait. Sorry, I'm getting turned around because there's machines that we need that require power, but we need power to make the thing to make the machines. I'm working on it.
All right.
It's compressed air. That turns steam into it. This one uses hot fluids. Okay, we can do this one. But we need more Invar. And Invar requires nickel. Oh god. Can't believe I almost went
So
to
we
sleep
need
without
more
changing our
sifting?
outfit. Yeah, we do. Frozen, thanks. Thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, howdy. I'm Volpe over here having a chill old time today. Staying wholesome with an S. The wrist. Thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today? All right, what is it called? Flex duct. It's glass lead. Okay, do we have lead? It's tin. We have enough lead. Okay, good. And let me just make sure lead doesn't. All right, good. Lead doesn't combine with anything, so I can put that together. Put this into here. I'm gonna need 1 glass, which means I need 1 sand.
Oh,
Oh, never mind.
I'm
We have glass.
almost
We have
there.
glass. We have glass. We're good.
Your glass, okay.
And 6 redstone, which I have. All right, cool. This is good. Okay. Also fill up the crucible if you have any extra stone.
Oh, I think I crushed all of the stuff I've got, but
No
I
worries.
can
I'll
check.
put some in. I'll put some in. Let's get the start wrong. All right. And then we need an energy cell. I need more lead. Okay. Yeah. So sieving is just what we need. We need lead and nickel. We can get that at gravel level if you need.
I'll just. There's other stuff that we want from dust, though, right?
Yeah, I guess if we want more redstone, that makes sense. Do what the baddest do. Baddest do what the baddest do. At some point, we'll be able to double our ores without using the smeltery. But the downside is that we have right now in the early game is how long it takes to smelt individual things.
Mm.
Nah, nah, nah. Make a splash. All right. Baddest do. And then we put wood here. Put the activator there. And then we put this in between these and down. There we go. Hello, Primal. Howdy, howdy. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How have you been doing? I guess I'm gonna need copper. I don't think copper's gonna combine with anything that's in there right now, but let me just make sure. Real rough. I need electrum. Listen to, because that's what the baddest do.
Electrum was gold and silver, I thought.
Oh yeah, perfect. Thank you. You're so real. Oh my god, I literally could not function without you telling me.
Oh, I'm starving again. No.
You need to be careful not to starve too much. Yeah, you should keep your hunger pretty high. We have a lot of apples. All right. So if you come over and take a look at our crops right now, you'll see how this middle one grew from these ones on the side,
Mm-hmm.
which means it has some mutation that's positive, which means I need to replace one of the ones on the side and keep reproducing.
Just keep swapping them out.
Yep. And the vibe the vibe of it is this old seed gone off the edge. Fox Ross, hello, howdy, how are you? How have you been doing, my dude? Okay, that's Electrum. For that, I need copper and lead as well as a redstone block. So we'll make the redstone block. Okay. Oh,
Ugh.
do you need another one?
Yeah, I miscalculated by 4.
No worries, I got you.
Thank you. Yes, I just blew through 4 full hammers. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, so many hammers.
You blew through 4, huh? That's crazy.
I
Yeah,
did.
it sounds like you didn't blow through any at all.
It's amazing.
Quite surprising.
I have something for you.
Oh. Oh, bless. All right, I'm ready.
There's okay. I did pick up. Good. The auto clicker has begun.
It's so powerful. Oh my god. The power of having an auto clicker is crazy.
I'm trying to stay away
Pick it
enough
up.
that I
Do it.
don't
You won't.
pick up stuff. It's a satisfying sound, a little plunk.
Plunk, plunk. So we're hoping to get enough gravel. Or not gravel, sorry, lead. Because that's our blocker right now. Also nickel.
Somehow we're getting gunpowder from that.
Yep.
Love it.
All of the dust. So good. You technically don't really need monsters for most of the stuff that you're trying to grab, but it really depends. I'm pulling my weight by auto-clicking. Hey, I'm alright. Spent most of my day in bed recharging my social batteries. Oh, yeah? Primal, what have you been up to? Did you go over to Muzzled or something yesterday? Made a horrendous mistake in this Minecraft world? Yeah? What'd you do, Thomas? I accidentally opened the chest. Wouldn't let me close it because I had my auto-clicker on.
Oh no. Betrayed.
Absolutely. Alright. Surely we have lead, right?
That didn't sound very positive, Volpe.
We do not have lead. We did not get lead. I'm gonna power through as if we didn't get the lead. Because I can do other stuff in the meantime. Did we get silver though? Yeah, we got silver. That's good. Need to put the silver in here. The electrum I need to pull out as ingots. I've just been doing an off and on subathon. Oh, gotcha. You're going to Muscle, but didn't think 3-hour transit ride was worth the 2 hours I'd be spending. That's pretty fair, honestly. I know a lot of people had a really good time out there, and they stayed out there, so I guess it's a vibe. He's a little bite, sharp teeth coming for you, going for the kill. Like, oh, you lies. No, enough nickel. Okay. Yeah, we see gravel. Wait, can I make this faster?
No. Oh, you okay? I can't stop you.
I can.
Oh my god.
All right, we
I've
just
got
need
two
gravel
full
though.
stacks.
Wait, only 2 stacks? Or
Yeah,
two
two
stacks
full
of full cobble?
full cobble.
Oh my god, okay, I got it. All right. So in your redstone transmission coil, which is going to be this right here. All your lies you tell, they're up all day and all night. So I can make the redstone transmission coil, which I need redstone for, which is in the chest. So put those two next to a silver, gets a transmission coil. Then I need Invar gears and Invar ingots. That's 11 Invar, so we need more nickel. That's fair. But I should have enough in here right now to make 1, 2, 3 ingots, and then 1 gear. That went well for those that went. Honestly, they seemed to have a good time. I saw Spark like had a really nice time, so I'm pretty proud of that. And plus, they went to another party tonight that they got invited to from going there. So, good for them. And transmission coil up there, and I just need gears. If I can get the roll on getting 2 nickel, oh boy, this is crazy. This will win. Yeah, how's your subathon been going then, Primal? Been going good? I'm enjoying it? Hell yeah. Kind of proper, honestly. All right, and I'm gonna I'll steal your gravel you got, and I'll
Yeah.
work on it when you get done. I'm not even lying, I'm enjoying it well. Oh, fuck yeah. I don't know. They go hard.
Wait, what?
Oh,
I did a full stack, but there's only 63 in it. Oh, there it is. There's the one.
found it. Also, Anne,
Oh, whoops.
over
Sorry.
here.
What have you done?
Not that
Oh
much.
my.
It's not that much, don't worry.
It's. Oh my god.
Yeah? Is it okay? Is it enough?
It's a lot.
How does it feel? How does it feel to be important?
Just keep making my gravel.
Give me more gravel maker. Make me more gravel maker. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, I'm a Ghost Story stan. All right, so the bright side of all of this resource and stuff is that we have a lot of iron. The unfortunate part is I'm not seeing much lead or nickel come out.
Of anything else.
Yeah. We're getting a lot of rolls on a very important resource, but that resource, I don't care about it until it becomes a problem. Okay. nickel. Come on. Come on. Please be here. Please be here, nickel. We got silver, tin. Come on, nickel. I don't even know where the nickel. Oh. Aeon.
Did you get one?
Aeon. We got it. We got the nickel.
Let's go. Did you just need one?
Yeah, just need one.
Oh, no.
Holy shit. Well, that's in now. And that should make me it. I might need to. Oh god, wait. My math feels like it's off, but I think it's on. Because I know it doubles, so I think.
Chat, do we trust Volpe's math?
My math has traditionally been okay, like in an extremely traditional sense. There we go. Volpe math better than I can hope to. So King, I think we're close enough, right? Also, Organizer, thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, howdy, I'm Volpe, and we're here having a chill old time today, staying wholesome with an ass to wrist. Thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today? Alright, nickel or gravel. There we go. We got our Invar, which means we can make another gear. Which means when this gear comes out, perfect. Put that away and go to the crafting station. Stick this in, get the magmatic dynamo, then put a lava bucket in it over here. I'll leave space for a generator later. Okay, this can be mined with pickaxe, good. There we go. Okay, that fills up, and then this one. How much is this making? 160. It's outputting there, but it's not going into here. Does it need to come in from the bottom? I don't know where the power needs to go in to get in here. Let's try this real quick. Let's try this. Oh, there it is. It just needs to be updated. Okay, cool. And then I take the hopper. In the bottom. Oh boy, here we are.
Are we in business?
We're in business. Both options work, but this option is better. Could you toss me down some gravel just to test?
I'm almost down.
No worries.
I'll drop you 2 full stacks.
Actually, you don't even need to drop me it. You can test it out yourself.
Just do it yourself.
You can try it out. It's so cool. It works.
Oh my god, Vol.
What?
I saw that. I looked up at your stream briefly,
I need it, okay?
and I just see an explosion of rocks.
The explosion of a rock. Alright, so if you put the stuff in the item hopper. And now look down into the inventory of the next thing. Not the chest, but the
Oh, yeah. It's doing its thing.
and you can look in the chest.
And we have seeds and acorns?
Yeah, I put in what's it called? Dirt.
Oh. I was confused for a second.
Unfortunately, we didn't get what we needed, but hey, it's just a little more dirt, you know? Just a little more dirt. Inksponge Girl, thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, howdy. I'm Volpy, and we're here having a chill old time today. Thank Wholesome with an S. The Wrist, thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today? Oh my god, Spark just messaged me saying that their party was a success. And now I'm gonna send them a picture in return. Well, we have pumpkin seeds, so we can make pumpkin at least. Kind of cool. All right. The seeds are useless. When they have an avatar that isn't poor. Oh, very poor, so I don't have to, or don't want to wear clothes.
Wait, do
When you
people
don't wanna
have
wear clothes.
avatars that aren't very poor?
Mine's very poor. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I just don't see other kinds of avatars.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're right. You're right. Inksponge Girl, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow, and thank you for the raid as well. Howdy, howdy. How was your stream today? What were you up to? Oh my goodness. Holy shit. You're doing some art? What kind of art were you up to? My lord. Sometimes get medium, but between all the different Vismos and triangles of furry avatars, it's difficult. That's true. I mean, all the main ones are like extremely hard to balance. So I completely get it.
I have been told that apparently furries have it easy, and the
Anime crew?
weeb avatars
Oh
are
yeah.
insane.
How
For
though? Like
polygons.
holy shit. Why would they put so many polygons? All right.
Because I'm like, oh, I've got 90,000 polygons on my or whatever, right? And they're like, yeah, 350 easy. I don't know how they do it.
All right. Forcing tall oak trees. Let's see. Three tall fences. Okay. Got it. Hey, it's just organizing missions. How's your night? My night's been going pretty well. I've just been here hanging out with Aeon this entire time. It's pretty vibes. If vibes mean you're throwing your head against a wall to try and get things to work in a Skyblock world of Minecraft for no reason whatsoever.
Especially if you're spend a whole bunch of time building up a bunch of resources and then accidentally blow them all up.
Oh my god, so true. Okay, maybe I need one more tall. Accidentally exploding it, don't worry. Definitely
It
not
was
spawning 5 diamond blocks and then exploding. I was just an only child of the universe. 80.4k on the wagon with clothing? Oh my lord. And I'm just the planets spinning around you, spinning around you. Oh my god.
There's wood and saplings everywhere.
Oh yeah, I guess that's a problem. I'll go pick that up. Sorry,
You're making a mess.
I'm trying to make fake trees, okay? All right. This isn't tall enough. All right, this should force fake trees, okay? Trust. Oh, by the way, Aeon, I'm gonna reunite you with a friend. It's on the ground. You picked it up.
What did I do? McShovel face.
Wait,
Hold on.
okay. That wasn't right. This isn't tall enough. I'm too dumb for Skyblock. I'm like also dumb, but like in a very different sense here, okay? Watch, like, bro, the fact of deciding to start Skyblock is my dumbness, honestly.
Oh, I did it again, Volpe.
What'd you do?
Forgot to eat.
Oh my god. Eat some apples. I'll leave them at the bottom of the tower. Don't worry, you're new to Minecraft. Remembering to eat is an important aspect of the game, okay? You'll figure it out eventually.
See, the only other world that I played before this was Dread, the horror mod pack.
Mhm.
And I never lived long enough for my health to or hunger to actually go down, so I didn't have to worry about it there either.
Oh my lord. Oh, the end of infinity with you. Okay, that gave me a big tree. I just want big trees. I only want big trees. Give me only big trees. That's a big tree. Okay, I got it. I fixed it. This is beautiful. Anyway, head to bed? Yeah, no worries, Reaper. Stay safe and have an amazing night. So what types of commissions do you do, by the way, Inkspotch? What kind of vibes are your is your art? You're in search of the glory, been a million before me. I also kinda love ya. I never walk away from the last of the real ones. I wish I could compost Oakwood. This makes me disappointed. I'm probably gonna be deleting Oakwood because we have so much. We've reached that point where I just don't want to deal with the Oakwood that we're getting.
Oh, fair. It's too much.
There's too much. I hate it. Stop giving me Oakwood.
I
50%
like our
anime girls,
pool of
50%
blood.
furries. Okay, I can see that. I get the vibe. Damn. What do you prefer, though? What do you prefer to draw of those?
Oh,
Oh?
I just about dug through the last slab and then just plummeted to my death.
Oh my god. Hey, you're a professional. You would never plummet to your death, right?
No, never. Who does that?
Never. Not any time. The one I was
The
working on-
hopper's almost full, by the way.
Oh, perfect. Does it just not have enough power? Awesome.
No, it just takes time, I think.
No, it's just I have powder. We're running this on lava.
Oh, I see, I see.
There we go. It'll take a little bit, you know? It's trying its hardest. Alright, we're slowly filling back up, but lava's gonna run out again soon. Ah, whatevs. Not too bad. Getting good progress on the ore mining. What we do need, I think, is more clay. You remember how to get the clay, right?
I do.
Awesome. We're gonna need 4 blocks of it, I think.
Oh, that's not that bad.
Yeah. There we go. Put the gravel in there. Excellent. But you love drawing both, though. That's kind of vibes. So the one you were working on was a furry with Fortnite armor. Interesting. Wait, what kind of Fortnite armor are we talking about? Because like I don't know how armor would work in Fortnite. Do characters in Fortnite have armor, or is it just like a skin that had armor? Also, hello, explosive egg cannons. Welcome. That's a very interesting digital radar, but I'm confused. Just a little bit confused. Grab me a big tree, big tree, big tree. There we go. Big tree, big tree, big tree, big tree, big tree, big tree, big tree. Come on. Come on, give me a big tree. Give me a big tree. I deserve a big tree. It's good. Just grass seeds. This is so disappointing. All right. You got your bucket? You can keep that bucket, by
Yep.
the way. And what you want to make is porcelain clay. Here you go. Another day revolving wants more wood. Listen, I'm using Timmy's ass to gather wood, okay? It's fine. It's very efficient. Yeah, what's up?
I'm looking it up.
Mhm.
Porcelain clay, clay and bone meal.
You got that in your inventory. I passed it over. Come on. More wood. These are boring trees. I want big trees. Whatever. It happens. Also, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thanks, Squad. No, you don't have to do that shit, bro. I played Fortnite, so I don't know. I think it was just a skin that had really cool looking armor. Oh, gotcha. And that's what they gave you for F? Alright. And then that porcelain clay. Do you remember the basin pattern? From this one?
Wait. The clay it says is a ball shape, and the clay I have is a.
Place it down and
block.
break it.
Oh, is that okay?
Mhm.
Thank you.
No worries. Sorry, I forgot that step. It should give you 4 per. Hell yeah. Oh my god, you got the silly little Volpe emote. Oh my lord. Awesome. And then you want to craft those into the shape of the basin. So the upside down uppercase U.
The crucible.
Yeah, crucible.
Crucible. Okay. Do you want 1 or 2?
2.
Okay, and then fire those.
Exactly. I'll get the place for it set up. Put this one here. And we'll put this one. Because now we're being rate limited by lava. And this is the point when things like start expanding out, because now there's a lot of things you can do to automate.
Gotcha.
Because there's a lot of things to do at this point. It's just like whatever you choose to progress on. I'm trying to get the quests to update by pushing past that dirt quest. But I can't get this, what's it called? Rubberwood sapling. I might cheat that in just so we can get rid of this quest, because I don't think you can get that rubber sapling. I'm really tempted to, but I don't think I'm gonna do it.
But yeah, if it's like just not showing up and we need it to progress, that's a fair thing.
Yeah. All right, let me just open up my Parsec, connect up to the remote machine. What's my name in game? Volby Fox Subu?
Yes.
Right. And I just turn on cheat mode. I'm gonna delete it afterwards so we can find one later.
I can't interact with anything right now. Is it because you're doing
Server's
something?
updating.
Gotcha.
Or it's backing up, sorry. Unless it's something to do with people being at spawn. Try opening now.
Oh no, yeah, now I'm good.
Yeah, I think it's just because there were people in the op list that were causing it. Okay, let me just disconnect from the computer. There we go. The remote connection to computer is crazy. Alright, Chief, it's 5:30 a.m. and I finished my voice, so I'm gonna pass out. Have a good rest of your stream. Absolutely. By the way, Pixie Scent, fucking legendary. What else have you made other changes apart from that? Or no, you just go to bed. You sleep. Sorry, King. I'm insane, don't worry. Alright. Alright, we're gonna need 3 more hoppers.
God. Bulby.
Hello.
I think I'm gonna have to hop off soon.
Yeah, no worries. You go
I'm-
have fun.
I'm getting the Sunder wants to cuddle signal.
Yes. No, absolutely. Not soon. Go now, okay? Aeon, I hope you have an amazing night. Thank you so much for playing.
Thanks
Also,
for
before
having-
you
oh,
go,
I'll drop all the stuff off in a chest.
just grab these apples real quick.
And just eat something.
It's bothering me a little bit, you know.
All right, I have eaten something.
Awesome. Well, you have a
There
good
you go.
night, all right?
I put everything from my inventory
Into a chest?
in. Yeah,
Awesome.
I just dumped it all in there.
Excellent. You still haven't
Good
filled it with hunger, but
night.
that's fine. Have an
No,
amazing night.
it's-
Enjoy yourself.
I'm not starving anymore.
My God. Aeon. Thank you so much for the gaming. I hope you can play some other time
Thank
sometime soon.
Yeah, I enjoyed this.
And
Good
hopefully
night,
you learned a
Bulby.
little
Good
bit of
night,
something.
chat. I did.
Have an amazing time,
All right.
all right? See you, Aeon.
Disconnect. Bye.
Ciao. Have good cuddles. Oh. And server crashed as soon as Aeon got off, so... Or I timed out. I don't know which happened, but... It's one of those. Let's see. If it crashed, I want to see if it up... Okay. We're good. I broke it? No, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Have a good night, though, Aeon. Stay out to Sunder for me, okay? So if I was out of town when that happened, I swear. You know. You haven't out once, okay? You get one free moment. There we go. And we'll put the cobblestone in the hoppers. And this should allow me to fill up on lava. That bad boy's filled. But the dynamo over here needs to be filled, so that's what we're at now. You have such a positive, nice vibe about you, by the way. No, probably you, actually. I'm just here to have a silly little time and do some silly little Minecraft, you know? I'm here to be knowledgeable about what I'm doing, and that's about it. But yeah, no, we're vibing. We're always silly. All right, so that's doing this. That's good. But I will have to reprimand you, Thomas, for doing that while you were out of town, you know? Because surely it was all your fault. All right. So that's working there. This is all good here. Maybe I'll get one more block of iron out. And I just want to make sure that I can repair this with that. Awesome, okay. Excellent, okay. So I need to force large trees out. So I think if I do this... I think I forced large trees. This should be large. If this isn't a big tree, I'm actually gonna be pissed off, okay? Come on. You know you want to. You know you want to be big tree, okay? I believe in you. I can't believe that trees would fucking do that to me. Okay, surely this will give me better results. Who's blaming trees? Listen, okay? Listen. Their trees are out to get me, okay? Like, they are absolutely ruining me. There we go. This is what we want. Alright, this should give me a big tree again. Yes, okay. I think I found it. Because if I get a big tree, then it means I get more saplings. And if I get more saplings, that means I get more dirt. And if I get more dirt, then... Oh boy, I hope you guys understand how... I love dirt. I love my dirt, honestly. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's a nice tree. Oh, that must be a big one as well. Nice. So if we get all of this ones right here. That's all good there. Now I can grab some buckets here. Move them over to the dynamo. It's for the show. It's 3-3, get ready. Are you ready, motherfuckers? Are you ready? Let's go. It's 1 for the money. It's 2, 'cause 2's for the show. It's 3-3, get ready. Are you ready, motherfuckers? Are you ready? Let's go. Oh my lord, I'm feeling this music right now. Holy shit. Eat an apple real quick, unlike Aeon. It's 3-3, get ready. Are you ready, motherfuckers? Are you ready? Let's go. It's 1 for the money. Oh, whoops. Bad words? Oh, you know me. I'm out to rate the worst of the words. Wait, what? I'm just vibing with it so hard, bro. Oh wait, this goes 1 lower? Pull up. Two, 3, bop there. And then I guess I'll just use fences because I have those on hand. Volvi! Hello, Aiko. Howdy, how are you doing today? Welcome. How you been, my dude? Alright, there we go. We do that. And then we go up here. And we do 1, 2. Place water there, pick this water up. And then we place our stone down. Wait, okay, I got this. So I grab stone somewhere here. I'll grab pebbles, okay. Put the pebbles into cobblestone. And we'll place that there, and there we go. Excellent, the sync works. Aiko, howdy, how are you doing today? Welcome. How have you been? You were following the other account, right? Oh my lord, it's crazy seeing people around again and again and again. After silly shenanigans in the past happen. My goodness. But welcome. How are you doing today? There we go. Place this dirt next to the water. Right, that. Oh, that. And place crop sticks and place sugarcane seed. Oh, there we go. Okay. That's how it works. Doing good? How to get a new Twitch account, sadly? Oh, it happens. What went on? Anything silly shenanigans? Awesome. So that should be good there. Tall trees only. Come on. You know you want to. Dude, you know you want to be a tall tree, dude. Bro, you see these fences right here, tree? Oh, yeah. You know, you knew it. This tree already knew, okay? It knew exactly what it needed to do, and it accomplished its goal. Much happened, only silly shenanigans, funny things I do in VR chat. Ah, got you. Damn. So it was the Twitch machine that got you, eh? Hey, it's just a learning lesson, you know? Your actions have consequences. Yeah, the lumber axe was the strategy. There we go. And loot chest there, and that should be good. Okay. So I'll put the loot chest and loot thing in there. We'll open these later, the chance cubes. That should be good. Think Minecraft made me want that? Oh, really? I mean, honestly, if you're in Canada, you know, just like head over to Timmy's or something tomorrow, you know? Easy. Also, Just Show GD, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Howdy. I'm Volpe, and we're here having a chill old time today. Staying wholesome with an ass to wrist. Thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today? It's good progress. And if not, either make it yourself or find a place that's got it, you know? Okay, so I can delete that seed. Place this here. And let that grow up. There we go. Decent number of saplings as well, so I can just quickly fill these up here. F6, boom. Awesome. I'm so happy that auto-clicking works like this. It's so nice. This thing needs to be filled up with lava, so I'll put my water bucket away. Still got cobblestone in the top of one of these, but not the other two. Interesting. Okay. Guess I need a little more stone. There we go. So sassy, I love it. Listen, okay. You gotta have that certain level of pizzazz in order to handle yourself well, you know? It's about that improvement of handling, you know? It's definitely lore max, but you know, it happens. Alright, this is progressing as intended. Getting a bunch of broken materials. I guess I'm gonna need an auto hammer. So that's the automatic sieve. But automatic hammerer is what we want next, which is going to require Invar, a weighted pressure plate heavy, a piston, and a anvil. Okay. So that's a lot of iron, which I have. So I need the Invar, which is nickel, I think. Let's see here. Invar is nickel with iron. Okay. I can definitely fill up a little more iron in here. Because we're running a little low. Yeah, that should be fine. Put one more iron in just so I can, like, make full use of my energy there. We're going to take our nickel out, which is this one right here. I'm going to combine it with whatever I've gotten here. It's going to be some progress, not much, though. Wait for that to finish. All right. So in here, we got 4 blocks of iron. I've got 1 block here, which should be enough to get me the anvil and the weighted pressure plate. So we go like that, and 3 across the top. 3 on the top and that. Well, that's the anvil. Weighted pressure plate. And automatic hammerer is going to be Invar, but we'll need a piston. So I do have redstone. I don't have enough wood. So we'll put wood there. Oops. Piston. Awesome. Stick that there, that there, that there, and I just need the Invar. Which, this is going to make 2. That 2 is going to get multiplied up. We have 2 ingots of Invar in here. That's enough Invar. Okay, cool. So that should give us 6 more, so we'll have 2 left over, I think, possibly. Numbers aren't my heart or my strong suit at the moment, but I think I'll be fine. Meow, hello, Cal. Oh shit, it's 5 o'clock. I should end stream soon so I can be up at 12. Model vacation? Yeah, you know it. Holy shit, Cal. You have no idea the trials I've been through to play Minecraft tonight. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll finish up this auto hammer chain right here, and I'll be good to get off. So I can be ready for Baldur's Gate. I'm also gonna need 1 more of these. We'll pop that there, get this chest, get another hopper. And the nickel's now melted, which gives me Invar. That's 6 more ingots. That's exactly as many as I said there were gonna be. So we just get 4 more of these. Hello! Hello, hello! Howdy, howdy, how are you doing, my dude? This is your first time chatting. I'm Volpe, and we're here having a chill old time today. Saying wholesome with an S to Riz. Thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today? Okay, so I go over here. Pop these here. Automatic hammer. Put that on top. And put a hopper on top of that. So this should put cobblestone in there. The cobblestone breaks down. And then puts gravel in here. Come on. There we go. Gravel goes in here. And that gets put in here. Which gets put out into this chest. Perfect. Exactly as it needs to be. Is there any lead in here, though? Broken lead ore is something that exists, which is going to be in here. Put the broken lead ore in here for when I do get lead. Pull out the seeds and stones, because those aren't going to come up anytime. That should be good. Seeds and stones go in here. Awesome. Put the stones together to get some more cobblestone, which I can put up here. And I'm just going to make sure I've got these filled up, because I'm going to need some lava for the dynamo. And we'll just chill here for a second and get a bunch of stone. Watch my FPS drop slowly but surely. There we go. Put these together like that. These together like that. There we go. What the heck? Don't worry about it. I'm making use of the mods available, okay? And definitely not using an autoclicker. Definitely not. I would never. I couldn't possibly imagine using an autoclicker. Alright. And then cobblestone goes up here. And then it's gonna get my gravel in. Awesome. And the gravel works. Goes in this hopper, goes into here. Excellent. And that's for lead. Which is half of as much lead I'm gonna need, but what can you do? Alright. Let's see, the energy cell. Conductance coil, we have the electron, I think. Yep. I need to use 2 redstone. So we'll stick those here. That gets me the electron conductance coil. I need 3 copper, which I haven't made use of yet, so I will need some copper. There we go. And we'll put this copper in here, like this. I guess I'm gonna need to wait for this lead to finish, but what can you do? Take the lead out. Get the lead out. Traditional Mario Party. And that's gonna be lead there. Put the lead here. Conductance coil in there as well. This copper ore gravel is gonna be fine. And then leadstone energy cells requires 4 glass, which I do not have. So I'll take this hammer. Was that Blender Smelter? Oh, Maybe, only a tiny bit. It's enough to make a really nice recipe, okay? So we'll get 4 mined. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey man, yo, the Roger U or Roger U? The Roger U. Welcome, welcome. Howdy, howdy. How are you doing, my dude? I'm Volpy and we're here having a chill all time today. Stay wholesome with an S. The Riz, thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing, bro? Forgot transfer nodes existed. Oh my lord, this is gonna be so easy. So I need a world interaction upgrade, which is 4 lapis. I can get that. It's an iron pickaxe and 4 iron, which I think I can get. I think I have actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pickaxe, lapis. There we go. World interaction upgrade. And I'm gonna need more iron, so put 9 of it in the smelter. Molten copper, we're gonna take out a bucket of it. Because the vibe right now is I want to try and get a bunch of cobblestone, put it into a condensed cobblestone, and then build up the walls of the smelter using seared stone. So I need a transfer node items. Redstone block 2, redstone transfer pipe. Oh god. I have the block of redstone, but I don't think I have enough redstone otherwise. Okay, I do have enough. Okay, good. We want this to be... What's the transfer pipe? Come on. Transfer pipe, okay. 2 glass and aluminium and stone slabs. Okay, I can get that. So 3 of that there. I'm gonna need more stone. There we go. Guys, I was gonna Google how to make shields in this game. The best part about playing this version of Minecraft is that there are no shields, and it makes me so happy. Okay. That's 3 stone there. We're gonna combine the stone here to make stone slabs. We need aluminium. What the hell? What's wrong with me? Aluminium, aluminium, aluminium. 4 of that right there. It shouldn't merge with anything I have in here. Yep, good. And let me get some more iron blocks out. That's stone chest, transfer pipe here. Aluminium, I need 2 glass on outsides. Because I need this 4 glass already, I'm gonna need to break down 2 more of this. Hammers in this chest. And just in case I need it, I'll just make another one. Oops. Put this gravel up here. Pop that in here. In here, we want to put 8, 16, 48, 56. There we go. That should cover that. Yeah, that gets me my stone. That gets me my glass. Aluminium has a low melting point, so I can get that out. Pull this up. Iron's back at the bottom. Put that in there. Stick my iron in here. Spar, hello. Howdy, how's it going? Holy shit, that's a nerd. Transfer node items. Heya, heya. Howdy do. Stick rolled interaction upgrade in there. And that'll get us stone. Automatically. Which is awesome, actually. So that's that. I can claim this. Saving montage 2. Can claim that. Saving montage 4 requires quartz crystals, cactus seeds, and oh, okay. That's the sand sieving, okay. And this is how we make an iron chest, okay. Grow these, then make juice out of them. Will keep you from going hungry. Well, until you want something more filling. Okay. Interesting. I guess blubber tub is another option for something. Efficiency, mob farm. Yeah, this is working. And all this sieving montage stuff is just for whatever. And I can make a seed analyzer now, which allows me to do all of this seed shenanigans. Oh, it has magical crops? Oh, shit. That is actually wild. And here's the progression towards having Botania stuff as well. Magical Botania, there's mana manipulation. Okay. Now there's stuff to work on. Put that stuff in here. Just check to see if there's more lead. Yes. Okay. Put the lead in here. And that should fill out those. Cool. And now I can fill up all my other, what's it called, machines with this. Hey, I was gonna check in before snoozing. Hope you have a wonderful weekend. Thank you so much, Spar. I hope you have an amazing weekend as well, honestly. Honestly and truly. You deserve this shit, honestly. On God. Itchy. Blood Moon's Rising. Yeah, whatever. Blood Moon, Blood Moon. And to make a quest book, it's a stick with a book, huh? Alright. Grab 2, 3. Put that in here. Make this. And then I just need to extend the platform around the water. I've finished up my perimeter wall. Excellent. Now you don't have anything coming in to attack you and shit. Blessing. And sugarcane there. What do you call a medieval spy? Let me think. It's got to be something to do with parapets or ramparts. Surveil. Oh my god. I can't believe you do that, Mako. I can't believe you do that. That is absolutely insane. You're wild. Alright. I should have everything on me. Make a leadstone energy cell frame, which should let me combine copper in here. Bop, 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 bop. To make a leadstone energy cell. And we'll put this in here. Clear input on right, output to the left. I can put that in there. Bring some lava over here. Oh my gosh. The fact that I have to manually bring the lava across is crazy. Well, I guess it's life, you know? That's gonna run out soon. Awesome. And let me take all my brokens in here. And move them out. That way this is a nice clean chest. Put them in here. Pop these in here. Full pebble. And you swallow down. You put in your 8 hours. Okay, that has durability. But it's the builder's wand. Interesting. Encrusted diamond. It's not something I'm getting for a while. Broke, you go downtown where your life's a joke. You go downtown where you buy a token. You go to Skid Row. Oh, yes, you go downtown. Your vibes don't stop. Downtown where the food is slop. Downtown where the hotheads stop in the snow. On Skid Row. From this musical in high school? Really? Little Shop of Horrors? That is actually awesome. I love Little Shop, bro. Like, it hits sometimes. It's a very good vibe. That there. Grab all this dirt up. What are the chances I get a rubber tree here? Downtown, where they slip your slits. Downtown, where relationships are no go. Down on Skid Row. Down on Skid Row. Down on Skid Row. Down on Skid Row. Poor. All my life I've always been poor. Now asking God what I'm for. And he tells me, gee, I'm not sure. Sweep that floor, kid. Oh. I started life as an orphan, child of the streets, here on Skid Row. He took me in, gave me shelter, a bed, crust of bread, and a job. Treats me like jerk, calls me a slob, which I am. But the actress quit the week for a show, performed every day for a week, so the teachers made me act every bag up in every scene. There were a lot of changes out of scene. Oh my gosh. That actually sounds like an awful time, bro. I think like the vibe of, I mean, I've never done actual musical theater. The most I've gotten out of myself has definitely been. I mean, I did a lot of band stuff and things like that. So I was playing music for a lot of silly things, which I think is kind of fun. Right here, it will. I'll get out of here. I'll move heaven and hell to get out of here. Yeah, well, could get out of here. Someone tell any luck that I'm stuck here. Gee, it sure would be swell to get out of here. Bid the gutter farewell to get out of here. I'm heaven and hell to get out of Skid. I don't know what a lot to get out of Skid, but a hell of a lot to get out of Skid. People tell me there's not a way out of Skid, but you gotta get out of Skid Row. Wait, there's 5,000 buckets in this one? That's crazy. All right, that's looking good. Nice singing voice. It's not that good, but it gets the vibe across. That's the thing that I can say for sure. Yeah. Hmm. Let me find a good song. Oh my god, Grease. Hmm. Life's like this. That's the way it is. Mm. Da 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 da. Life like this. Mm. Da 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 da. It's the way it is. Chill out, what you yelling for? Lay back, it's all been done before. And you could only let it be. You will see, I like you the way you are. When we're driving in your car. And if you can only one-on-one, but you become somebody else from everyone else. Watching your back like you can relax. Want to be cool, you act like a fool to me. Tell me why you have to go and make things so complicated. You see the way you're acting like you're somebody else gets me frustrated. Life's like this, and you fall and you crawl and you break and you take what you get and you turn it into. Promise me you're never gonna find your later. No, no, no. You always making me. There we go. Go up an octave? Bro, I can't do. That's so rude. I can't do the octave. Anyone, would you become somebody else? Run everyone else. You're watching your back like you can't relax. You're trying to be cool. You act like a fool to me. Tell me why you have to go and make things so complicated. I see the way you're acting like you're somebody else gets me frustrated. Life's like this, you fall and you crawl and you break and you take what you get and you turn it into honesty and promise me you're never gonna find you fake it. No, no, no. That was the wrong voice there. No, 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 no. No, no, no. What you yelling for? Back, it's all been done before. And if you could only let it be, You will see somebody else run everyone else. You're watching your back like you can relax. You try to be cool, you act like a fool to me. Tell me why you have to go and make things so complicated. See the way you're acting like you're somebody else gets me frustrated. Life's like this, you fall and you crawl and you break what you take and you get what you turn it into. Honestly, you promised me you're never gonna find you fake it. No, no, no. Oh my god. Hate it. Either way, you're acting like you're somebody else gets me frustrated. Life's like this, you fall and you crawl and you break what you take, what you get and you turn it into. Honestly, you promised me you're never gonna find you fake it. No, no, no. Vori, thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, howdy, I'm Volpy and we're here having a chill old time today. Staying wholesome with an S. The Risk, thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today? Hey, yo, howdy, howdy. Um, Just drink some water here. Does he tell you he loves you when you least expect it? Does he flutter your heart when he kisses your neck? No scientist or biology. It's obvious when he's holding me. It's only natural I'm so affected. Whoa, and my heart won't beat again if I can't feel you in my veins. No need to question, I already know. That was so flat. I'm not there. I was sharp actually. I don't even know. That's not it. 'Cause he just takes my breath away. Breath away. I feel it every day. 'Cause that's what makes a man. Not hard to understand. Perfect in every way. It in his face. Nothing more to say. It's in his DNA. Blue in his eyes that helps me see the future. Fingerprints that leave me covered for days. Days. I don't have any first degree, but I know what he does to me. It ain't working now, it's so familiar. Oh, my heart won't beat again if I can't feel him in my veins. No need to question, I already know. It's in his DNA, it's in the DNA, in his DNA. And he just takes my breath away, breath away. I feel it every day, 'cause that's what makes a man. Not hard to understand. Perfect in every way, I feel it every space. Nothing more to say, it's in his DNA. About his kiss, the pen lips, energy connects. It's simple genetics. I'm the X to his Y. It's the color of his eyes. He can't do no wrong. No, he can't even try. Made from the best. He passes all the tests. Got a heart beating fast. It's cardiac arrest. Looking a different strain in his DNA. Oh, 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 oh. In his DNA, DNA. It's in his DNA. And he just takes my breath away. Breath away. Feel it every day. 'Cause that's what makes a man. Not hard to understand. In every way. Seeing in his face. Nothing more to say. It's in his DNA. Better when we're wasted. How's your week? My week was amazing, William. How are you? Also, Franco, thank you very much for the cookie. Appreciate it. Start coming off. I like us better when we're wasted. Oh, easier to say. Lay all your laundry on the bed, and I'll lay it in instead. I like us better when we're wasted. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa, oh, 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 whoa, whoa, oh, 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 whoa, oh, oh. You are not see you one more night. Ooh, applause is one of the words? That's crazy that that word is inside that word. When we're ways. Doing pretty good, just eating pepperoni, Ritz crackers, mozzarella cheese, and jalapeno sandwiches. Fuck yeah, dude. That sounds awesome, dude. I like us better when we're wasted. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. See one more night. Wasted. It makes it easier to say. Lay all your laundry on the bed, and I'll lay it in instead. I like us better when we're wasted. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Like us better when we're wasted. Would you say your favorite genre of music? Definitely alt rock, I think. The vibe of it is that like alt rock just kind of hits for me. I don't know. It's always been just there, top of my mind. And it just feels so good to listen to. Right. Smell trace full. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Da 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 da. Just give you satisfaction knowing how you're doing now. How's the castle you tend to care about? That's what you wanted. You got it. Some real big mistakes. You'd only about it. You look so naive the way you saw me for parts. You sunk your teeth into me, oh, bloodsucker, dream crusher. Eating me dry like a damn vampire. It's my delight. Yeah, I say I love alt rock. Fuck yeah. Dave's Front Bottoms, ever heard of them? I don't think so, no. Most of what I listen to tends to be stuff to do with Bring Me the Horizon, maybe some Caskets, possibly. What are some other good ones? I'm just like obsessed with at certain points in time. Random points. Smart. You made me look so naive. The way you sold me for parts. You sunk your teeth into me. Oh, bloodsucker, dream crusher, bleeding me dry like a damn vampire. I don't know. It's hard to think about everything you like listen to and stuff on the spot. And I am just sitting here thinking so hard, and I have no clue. Awesome. And some real big mistakes. You made the worst one look fine. I should have known it was strange. You only come out at night. Yo, Ardwolf, welcome, welcome. Howdy, howdy, how are you doing today? How have you been? How was your stream today? Hi, Wolfie. Hi, Honeycomb. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. This is your first time chatting, by the way, coming from Ardwolf. Howdy, howdy. How are you doing today? To all the other people rating in, welcome, welcome. I'm Volpe, and we're here having a chill old time today, staying wholesome with an S. So, Riz, thank you all so much for popping by. How are y'all doing today? Rubber Raid? Oh my god, what kind of rubber stuff were you up to today, Ardwolf? My lord. Doing good, that's great to hear. Oh my lord. So what were you up to on stream today, Ardwolf? Let me give you a shout out, because I think I might be the only person up at this point in time. I mean, apart from the people who are just talking like Inkswatch and stuff, but like, come on. In terms of people who can shout out, you know? Get sear bricks out of that. I don't need that. Your son's fine. I'd keep going if I had the energy. Oh my lord. What kind of vibes are you guys up to today? Oh, can we have a little texting for when you talk? Exactly. That way I don't have to do editing after my stream, because the text things are already there and I don't need to worry about it. It's such a perfect plan. I still haven't gone to the VODs where it matters, but it's such a plan, because that cuts like all of my editing time down to almost 0. Close to 0. But whatever. But the same mod pack I've been streaming for 300 hours at this point? Wait, what mod pack are you working on, Ardwolf? I don't think I've been checking on for you for like quite some time, actually. I definitely haven't checked in on you for a while. Oh, Babyface? Yo, pop off. That's pretty good, Twilium. Enigmatica 2 Expert. What's that like? Is that Minecraft? Wait, is that Minecraft? Wait, you're streaming... Oh, you're streaming Minecraft. Okay. What version of Minecraft is that, by the way? I can't get myself away from 1.7.10. I can't do anything newer. It's just... I'm not built like that, honestly. It's really hard. 1.12? Okay, got it. Definitely following along. I get it. Holy crap, though. That is... Wild. Okay, that's good there, that's good there, that's good there. Gravel's gonna filter into there, that's good. I just need the sand one here, and then I need a dust one after it. Okay, got it. Yeah, as you can see here, I'm doing a little bit of... Oh gosh, what's this mod pack called? That's a really big question here. What is this mod pack called? Wow. There we go. This is Project Ozone 2 Reloaded. Definitely decent mod pack though. Oh, actually, got this from a loot box. I can probably use this. There we go. Excellent. Just realized Volpe's in space. I'm literally in space. They actually call me the Space Fox. Honestly, source, trust me. I am the Space Fox, and this is the Space Fox box. But holy crap. Alright, so I need to quickly walk over here and make myself 2 chests. Right over here. And then this is going to be for dust sieving, I think. And I just need a hopper facing this way, and that should be good. And then I'm going to have my electricity come around this way, and everything will be nice. I got called a space doggo a few times because of the latex. I mean, to be fair, I'm going to be extremely lore accurate here, Ardwolf, because I haven't watched you for a while, but I'm going off of my memory. It looks pretty tight, and it goes up to your neck and stuff. If someone saw you in outer space, they'd probably assume it's a spacesuit. Definitely space doggo. Thinking about I'm getting bad news all night. Oh my god, I shouldn't be singing. I shouldn't. That's crazy. Rewind. There we go. Down. I've been getting bad news all night. Alright, so seared stone's there. Aluminium brass is there. Alright, what time is it? 6:30. I have to stream in about 5 hours? 5.5? I should probably get some sleep. I think I should probably get some sleep. Oh god. I'm definitely gonna get ruined. But I could go just a little longer. What sleep? You're right. You know, actually, you're so real for that. By the way, Snow Wave Wolf, welcome, welcome. Howdy, howdy. This is your first time chatting. I'm Volpe, and we're here having a chill old time today, staying wholesome with an S to wrist. Thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today? How was it your time with Ardwolf? Wait, should I call you Ardwolf or should I call you Essex? The CC is cool. Oh, the closed caption? Thank you so much. It's hard to read sometimes because I do have some effects on it, but it works. It does its job. Interesting. Donor perks, huh? Cool. Call him Stinky? Okay, you know what? That's pretty reasonable, honestly. Alright, Stinker, you fucking stinky ass bitch. How are you doing? Wish I could have that render on stream like that, but it fails to get it right 50% of the time. Oh, I got you. I got you. I mean, mine is pretty accurate. Okay, let me try and say my name. Volpe. I want you to understand that it took me about 20 to 30 minutes for every single way I say Volpe to appear as Volpe. Fucking hell. Okay, I messed up. It said Volpe. What the fuck? All right, this is bad. See, even then, it just messes up. Like, now I have to replace Volpe with Volpe. There we go. Me IRL. Literally twitchy. It's just that. It's just that lore. Right, the sync works. I'm so proud that my sync works. Oh shoot. I don't have light here. How did I not notice that? Well, if you want to say Fulpy, now you can't. It's not like I'm ever gonna say Fulpy, right? Or what if I'm not gonna say Vaulty? You see the type of stuff I've had to deal with? You guys are probably getting it now. Alright, so that should be 1, 2, 3, 4. I need a 5th one. There we go. And there we go. This is how we do things. Let me just grab a little bit of wood so I can work this up. Pop that there. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Grab my wood as I go down. Oh my god, all your arfs. You fucking barkers, honestly. Is it a slur to call a dog a barker? It better be, you fucking barker. Alright. So let me take my stone out here. And pop this into here. Good. And I just need a way to fill up these top hoppers. And we're good. It's Samuel. Wait, Sammy's here, bro? Oh, hi, Samuel. Howdy, howdy. How's it going? I didn't realize you were here. How have you been? All right, so that's that. I mean, technically, I could just use these transfer pipes. It would really slow down this transfer node, but it would work. Doing well. How about you? I am doing extremely well myself. Thank you very much for asking. Oh, wait. Wait, you're asking me, right? Yeah, okay, you're asking me. We're good. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right. Wait, what are these called? Transfer node. I could use a transfer node liquids. That wouldn't take much. It would take redstone, though, which I don't have much of anymore. At least for now. I feel like there's a better, like, do I have access to Fluidex now? Because I could just pull out a hardened Fluidex. I use hardened glass for that. Which is molten lead obsidian or lead with obsidian powder. I don't think I'm going to get that. Oh, I can make it opaque. Invar and lead. Okay. And that makes 6. I could probably pull that off, I think. I would need a servo, though. still a lot. Redstone and everything. I'll touch that a bit later. Well, if he hates us for real, doesn't know we exist, I'm so sorry. To be fair, you guys want the animals in my computer, so what else is there to know, right? Got lead, got nickel, good. Yesterday at night was so random. Oh yeah? What kind of randomosity we got here? Okay. This lava bucket will not turn into water, right? Good, okay. Thank God. About to eat the wire. Don't eat the wires on my computer. That's so rude, Foxworth. Disappointed. I'm disappointed in you. There were so many better options, and yet you selected that one. So I see an automatic sieve at the bottom of each of these, and then I need an automatic hammer for each of these layers. So that means I need 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. So 5 and 2 automatic sieves. Cool. Let me just head over here and put a sign down. And whoops. I actually already messed up. Cool. Just in case someone signs on before me. There we go. Gang Unhinged gonna lurk for a bit? Okay, okay, Foxworth. Unhinged with the E6 or something? Yeah, I got you, yep, Leave a tsunami alert for the south of Puerto Rico? Turns out it's gonna be strong tides? Oh, fuck, bro. Stay safe, alright? Oh my god, what could cause the tsunami? Definitely, probably some form of seismic action, obviously, but what do you think happened? Hey, it's Foxworth. We love Foxworth. La 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 da 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 oh way. Leadstone flux ducts are 6 redstone each, which I do not have. Okay, cool. So redstone is definitely my angle that I need to base, which I think is going to be sand based. No, dust based. Which I think is fine, you know, we can get that. Whoa. Earthquake happened north of Honduras in the center of the Caribbean Sea, but we're okay, all good. Oh, gotcha. That's a weird place for an earthquake. I haven't seen one there since like Haiti stuff, you know? And that was the massive one. Word. I mean, not word as in like, oh boy, good times, but weird. I mean, it's not weird because it happens. It's just weird. I don't know. I'm just confused. I feel like there's something about me that's actually just literally confused beyond belief. I'll put lava here. Check quest book. Don't need burning power. Don't need iron furnace, gold furnace, diamond furnace, or hell furnace. Don't need furnace upgrade. Do not extreme furnace. All right. So sieving montage there. Getting bigger chests is an option. Gotta go deeper. Oh, we're getting obsidian soon. I mean, technically, I could just do that. Just like really quickly. 7.5 earlier this afternoon. Holy shit. That's actually insane. That's wild. All right. we go. Okay, I probably need some stone on me just so I can like make lava work. But we just go here, place the lava in here, grab the water, pop the water. Okay, so that's 1 tall. I need 2 and 3 tall. And I need my ladders. There we go. Okay, I can just make another bucket. This is gross. Pop this here like that. And then that there, grab my water. Awesome. Pop this here. And then put the lava down there, the water up here. Boom. And I just need 1 more tall. There we go. And oh my god, Percival Silver Dragon, thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, howdy. I'm Volfy over here. Oh, I also missed it, Oliver, 13th. Welcome, welcome, y'all. Thank you guys so much for the follows. I'm Volfy over here having a chill old time today. Staying wholesome with an S. The Risk, thank you so much for popping by. How are y'all doing today? It's a lose-lose. Don't choose. Choose the ones you love. You shouldn't have to be the bigger person. Us working, it's always up to you, even though it shouldn't be. Aim it all you want me to. This is what I do for you. All right, let me get my lava more. We'll use that left one. Lose, and you don't choose. You don't have to choose the ones you love. I shouldn't have to be the bigger person. Need to keep us working. It's always up to me, even though it shouldn't be. Take the blame where you want me to. It's what I do for you. When you ever really ends. First closer when you're like this. Shouldn't be the bigger person. Turned up to you. Shouldn't have to be the bigger person to keep us working. It's always up to me, even though it shouldn't be. Blame if you want me to. That's what I do for you. This will be a good endpoint. It will end after this because that's what I need to do for this end of night, you know? Just one of those times. Gets late and then all of a sudden, here you are. Taking a piece of flint, a piece of iron, popping them together, getting a flint and steel. And there we go. Downloading terrain. There we go. The Nether. A game option. And so things don't join into this plane of existence from there right now. Let's block it off. There we go. Pop the water bucket in the water bucket spot. The bucket's away. And pop these in the bottom right of this chest. Westbook and Foxworth in there. And book. And he has string and blank patterns. Pop that there, that there, that there. And then this here. That way I can get a quest book for Aeon. Alright, cool. And there we go. That's it. That's all I'm gonna do. Quick game. Yeah. I think that's a good stopping point there. Decent amount of stuff done. Good vibes and, you know, chilly sides or whatever. I don't know. Words are hard right now. I'm not even here. We are definitely at the end of the night. Let's pop this on here though. Because yeah. No, for sure. It's been a good time. What died? It's already over. Foxworth, you're the one saying you're still up. You're still streaming. Yeah, it's over. It's finishing. I just want to say though, thank y'all so much for coming by. Really appreciate y'all for being here. For now though, it is about time to raid out. Let me try and look for some silly person to raid into. They're asleep. Don't feel like raiding them right now. Maybe raid them? Probably raid them. That could be fine. But thank y'all again so much for coming by. I really appreciate all y'all for being here. Ardwolf, thank you so much for the raid, and as well Inksplotch, if you're still here, thank you as well. For now though, it is about time to head out. I'm gonna go get some rest so I can do my Baldur's Gate stream at noon tomorrow. Oh my god, it's like I only need 5 hours of sleep. I'll be fine. But for now, I will be seeing y'all soon. Hang tight, stay safe, stay by for the raid for some extra tails, and I'll see you around later, alright? Ciao, ciao, and Foxworth, love you, bro, alright? See you, Thomas, as well, and Wrath. Wrath, you've been here for so long, my gosh. I hope you have a really good time, all of y'all. Ciao. There's the raid message. Feel free to use whatever emotes you feel like there in replacement of the awoos, but if you got those, should be good. Excellent. Ciao, y'all. Stay safe.